Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Robin.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, Mama J. Okay, so to my mods, um, tonight I don't even know if all of them's in here. So we're going to mute. So if it's like um, I guess we'll do a warning with like a five, either a 2 or a 5 minute warning. And if they continue on, we'll just go ahead and mute for the live. Any blocks, either me or Dora will do. Any boxes, either me or Dora will do. If you want a box, yes, Robin. Um, if you're, yeah, I know. If you want, if you want a box, yeah. You can say box, and if we're not in the middle of something, we'll answer. Um, we're not going to be bringing anybody uh into the boxes um other than the ones that will have to do with what we gotta say tonight, what this is over. um where'd Dory go? She got kicked out again. Hi, Missy. How are you?
I just want to make sure that I got what you said. So if they start fighting, you let them fight 2 to 5 minutes, then mute them, or
No. If there's any rude comments, like rude,
okay,
um, um, like what you would have to block, like
yeah,
immediately,
yeah,
like any
yeah.
doxing or anything like that.
Oh,
Mute and block.
absolutely. Okay,
Um, but if it's just like don't mute or anything if they're just stating like an opinion,
okay,
or something like that. But if it's like just rude as fuck, we're
yeah,
going to
I know.
give them, yeah, we're going to give them a warning. Either your decision, either 2 minutes or 5 minutes. If they continue to do it, then we're just going to mute for the whole live, and they can just sit here and listen.
Okay, Brett, I think we're good. And anyone coming in, you don't want me to block?
No,
Okay,
either Dora or me will do the blocking.
okay, got you. All righty,
All right, thank you,
all
love.
righty. You're welcome. Love you.
Love you. Okay, she's been getting kicked today. I don't know why. Hi, Debbie. Yes, this is not about any personal thing. If you have something personal going on um with Bernie or anybody else's in the box, you can take that up with them at a later time, outside of my live. Um Bernadette will not be mentioning any names. It's not going to be personal for her. This is strictly to get to go over information regarding any contact that she had with Muggles or Jinn. So that's the rules for tonight. Bernadette knows if it starts going there, I will reroute it, and she knows how I'm gonna do it. Like I have been doing it. She knows what the words no 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 means. Um so that's how it's gonna go down. I'm currently waiting for Dora to get back. She had to reset. Hey Mama Jax, if I've missed anybody coming in, I'm very sorry. Hello, welcome to the live. Hold on a second. I got a message from Dora. She's having issues. Technical difficulties already. This looks promising. Okay. Okay, her internet froze up, so we're just waiting for hopefully that to reset. Thank you. Um Jen, be sure you hit that record button. My nap was very short. Very, very short. Um it'll be pretty busy tonight, so I don't foresee me going to sleep during this live. But you know, it's me, so you never know. Thank you. Okay, let's see if it's Harpus. I don't know who that is.
All right, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Where did Bernadette go?
I don't know. Okay,
Hold on.
so I was going over the rules. Oh, I think here she is. Nope, that's not her. I was going over the rules for tonight. Again while we're waiting on Bernadette. Um, so anybody that um has is making rude uh comments they will be giving a warning. It's at the mod's discretion whether it's 2 minutes or 5 minutes. If after that it continues, you will be muted for the whole live. You can sit there and listen. Any blocking, either Dora or myself will do. Um, I any personal, yes, do not report. Although you know that goes for the ones on the outside in the hallway, under the house. The ones peeking in. That goes for you too. Um,
Correct. And I know that, and I want to say that this is a lot. We're going to be covering three different people tonight. So just kind of hang tight with us, guys. And um, we're going to let Bernadette speak as well and let her get her feelings out there about Muggles, about Jen, and some of those things. So,
yeah, and just know if I forget like if I decide later, oh, I forgot something and it has to do with Jen, and only Jen, um, I will go over that. Anything else, I'm not. Um, but as of for tonight, any personal issues you have, please keep it to yourself and take it up with whoever it is outside of the live. Thank you. Yes, and I'm going to do my best. Um, rules have also been talked to with Bernadette. So
yep, Miss Bernadette knows what we're covering tonight. She is aware. She knows everything that's happening here. And what we're doing. So, is she in here?
I think she came back in.
Yep. Whenever you're ready, Miss B, just go ahead and request, and we will get started. Okay, Bernadette, you're fine. So T, do you want to start from the top with Jen?
Yes. So as we all know, Jinjin I have continued to cover her because her behavior has not changed at all. Um and of course she started first thing this morning. She messaged Robin and then she went live. Um and she always loves to um ask me to prove something. So, um there was conversations. It kind of goes in two parts with Jen. There were conversations between both uh Stop the BS and other company friends of theirs had befriended Jen. There was a falling out. Um, Things happen while they were friends. I'm sure some of this is already known. If I go over it again, I apologize. There was also messaging and conversation between her and Bernadette, more conversation than I knew about. Um,
Yes. And I would like to, everybody wants a backstory on Jen. So
yep.
we all learned about Jen, and this is not myself because Bernadette really didn't know Jen at the time. But as for T and myself, we learned about Jen, T, 3 years ago? Three, I would say about three, because we've known
Yeah,
each other
two or
about that
three.
long.
Yeah.
Jen was a scammer on TikTok, and she collected, I'm talking thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars from people. Um, Past history with with Jen, and Jen going from group to group to group to group of people, from many different things, reaching out to people. There's a pattern with Jen. There's a lot of you in here that was affected by Jen as well.
Mhm.
Jim scammed Robin 5 years ago. May May, if we can let May May up in a box, May May, would you? That's Jen's sister. May May is Jen's sister. Um, and May May, if you would like to give kind of a little history there with Jen before that, before TikTok, like we knew about Jen scamming a long time ago and covered her. And we covered like every single time she would go live, we would stream her, and stream her scams and things like that, and just kind of tell people, hey, this is what she's doing. This is what she's doing. Don't give to the Cash App. There's times that she has faked cancer, she's faked heart disease, she's faked lots of things. Okay, like when I say stories upon stories upon stories, it goes way back. And then we have T, if you want to go into from the past February where she went into rehab.
Okay, so rehab, she ended up going to rehab. It was actually January, that she went to rehab. There were two people, or one, two people that took her to helped her, found the rehab, drove a couple hours, an hour to 2 hours, to pick her up, then drove further to drop her off at the rehab, um, and uh, they um, left her there. Come come to find out, Jen left that rehab and found a different rehab, that would allow her to be on her phone so she could still get on TikTok.
Yes.
This was all a shock to us because we weren't expecting to see her for a while.
Right, because everybody knows that when you go into a rehab, it's a no contact type of thing, right? Like you don't have different
Yes,
types of
less than.
contact when you go into a rehab, a sober house. So Jen found a sober house living. Allegedly, she was still telling people that she had a job. In fact, she was fired. Was it she was fired, T, or she quit the one job, and she was telling, and she was still scamming and getting money on the back end. Okay, we still covered Jen up to that point. And after that, we we our the core group here stopped the bullshit. Kelly, Carrie, all of us fell out, right? Um, so after that, Jen joins a chat with Stop the Bullshit, and we all thought that Jen was doing Jen. We never saw her on TikTok for a while. We knew she had a job, so she's working. She still currently is working, but she's working. We also found out that Jen has been doing a lot of shady shit behind the scenes, aka reaching out to Bernadette, and Bernadette can tell you herself that Jen reached out to her recently to tell her that she was willing to give her information on me
Yes. So
because
she
she knew I was
has,
fighting with Bernadette.
yeah. So yeah. Um, also, she would also lie about jobs that she would get. That's why it was so hard to believe that she even had a job. Because she would lie about having jobs, having interviews. It was always two to three jobs at one time. She was always going to be the manager. It was consistently the same thing, just like a different job. Um, as Dora said, she has stated she's had cancer. She stated that she has heart disease. She was gonna have to have a knee replacement.
Yeah.
So she needed an air conditioner.
She lied about having a deceased child in a storage unit. There's so many things that she has lied about. And you can catch all of this on KK's YouTube. Um, but recently we found out that she was going behind the scenes. She is currently working behind the scenes to dox, to manipulate, to do all these things, right? And she reached out to Bernadette recently on TikTok first and told Bernadette that because she knew I was fighting with Bernadette at that time. And she reached out to her and she told her that she had all of my background information, that she would be sending that to her. And she told Bernadette, and you're going to see those messages tonight. She told Bernadette that she to pay attention to my age, pay attention to all these things about me, right? And Bernadette, I 100% can confirm that Bernadette did not ask for that information. She didn't go to Jen and say, hey, Jen, can you send me Dora's information? Do you have it? No, Jen 100% reached out to her personally.
Mhm.
Dora, may we unblock Megan? Would like to come in, sweetheart, please, so she can look at and view this information, please. She's sending
Oh,
me a
yeah,
message.
about that other stuff. Is that okay,
Yes, honey.
T?
So I just wanted to come up because I see it's a lot to type because everyone's like, "Whoa, rewind."
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yes, on the storage unit, yes, she absolutely said that several times that she had ashes of a baby in a storage unit. She had manipulated somebody who had recently lost children. Into giving her money for said storage unit so that she could pay it because she's like, I don't want to lose my ashes and whatever. And like I said, this woman had recently lost her child. So she gave her the money to pay for this storage unit. And there's no baby. Like there was no ashes or anything like that. There was like a little memory box type thing, like because oh my goodness, there's so much. We could probably do a 10-hour live on this from start to finish. But yeah, that it definitely did happen. It is recorded. She said that it was what's that called? It was like in her tubes. It was a tubal pregnancy that lasted almost 6 months, and which is impossible.
Correct. And she would make up stories on her being kidnapped. She would make up stories on so many things. And those are all on YouTube. Like you can catch those yourself and watch them.
Correct. I mean, she allegedly sold her daughter off for
Rugs.
money for rugs. So
her sister's in here and can confirm that.
Yeah. And I have all of this documented as well. The family has came forward and talked about so many things. I have videos from, oh gosh, like 4 or 5 years ago, that I hadn't even seen before. She was talking about some wolf spider that had bit her wrist and burrowed into her skin, and she had to go to the hospital. And she talked about the trolls getting her kicked out of her apartment way back in the day, but it turns out someone had OD'd in the apartment. I mean, it's just, she does not know how to tell the truth.
No.
It's a lot.
Correct. And when she reached out to Bernadette, she tried to make it be like, oh, well, you know, I want to do this for you. And she just kept the conversation going with Bernadette. She always constantly wanted to have a personal phone call with Bernadette. And there was times that, you know, of course they did have a phone call. But to confirm that Bernadette didn't ask her for any personal details. She didn't ask her anything like that. Jen just willingly sent that. However, we all know also the situation with SP. I do have the messages where Jen is the one, in fact, that reached out to SP. We're going to show those tonight. We're going to go over those. There's so many things. And I am going to say that a lot of us, for all of you guys that are watching, that have seen Jen go, she's working now. Yes. She moved into a,
Her own apartment.
her own apartment. Now, how many of you remember recently when Matt was charged with DV? How many of you guys remember that when he was charged with DV? She called in a DV and filed a report.
And that was this last time, because there's been two that since I've been watching her, but it was this very last time that they just recently went to court over.
Correct. They just went to court over this stuff. Matt is the boyfriend that she's claimed that busted a laptop over her head. He's done all these things to her, right? Okay, so this last time, when she stated to the public that, you know, she was done with Matt, that Matt had DV'd her, they had to go to court, which in fact they did have to go to court. There was a DV and there was a warrant for his arrest.
Mm-hmm.
So, with
and
that,
they did eventually arrest him. And they've had court. They dropped it down to a misdemeanor. I forget what it is. I don't want to say the wrong thing. I'd have to look it up. But anyway, so a disorderly conduct.
Correct.
Yeah.
And so now that she told everybody, yes, Jess. So now that she told everybody that he DV'd her, they were going through court, all that stuff. T, do you want to put a picture?
Mm-hmm.
He was her domestic abuser, allegedly.
Yeah, she lied about him a lot.
Yes. And didn't she say this to you also, Bernadette, that she was going through that situation?
Correct.
Yep. She also mentioned to Bernadette that she was going through the situation with Matt. Yes.
Mind you, she did show me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, honey.
No, mind you that on the phone call, she did show me her place. She showed me her apartment. But we'll let you ladies continue to talk. I'll stay here and just let me know whenever you want me to chime in on conversations on text messages when you have them. I will go ahead and chime in on those.
Absolutely. Here's this. All meanwhile, he DV'd her. And he was arrested.
I forgot one. Hold on 1 second.
When she was going to court. Do you want to show the second one, T?
Yes, give me 1 second.
Yes, this is from the last time, Heather. This is from the last, correct. Correct. She looks very happy there. And this was a jail visit, okay? When she just back in, I think it was November. Yes, that's Matt.
Just remember, she's going to say this was from sooner.
Correct. It is not. Do you have that other picture, T, of her? I don't know what.
Nope, not it.
Nothing's showing. You got to hit save.
That's if you're in a... Hold on. This pissed me off. I don't know why it's not changing. Hold on.
Yeah, just like she told you she wasn't at the hotel with him. Correct, beast mode.
No,
Correct.
I may have to reset because it's not letting me.
Do you want a big box me?
You're so funny, buddy.
Okay. Hang on. I've got the pictures. Let me just grab this. I'm sorry, guys. Just bear with me a couple of seconds. We're trying to get this taken care of. All right. So, you guys know. Hold on. This is the current last time. So, what does that tell us? Okay. Now that. So, we're going to get into a sensitive topic real quick before we get into Bernadette's text messages with her. There was a story circulating. And stop the bullshit. I would like for you to explain the story about the pipe.
Okay. You can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. There was a mathematics pipe left at Jen's work by Jen. It was her pipe, and the boss messaged Jen with a picture of it, and on that picture you can see the message. And Jen got freaked out because she was the one that left it and tried blaming it on the girl that worked midnight shift after Jen. And lo, as the story goes, basically the midnight girl got fired for that when it was Jen's. I don't know if you can show that picture or not, but
I'm
the
gonna
boss.
flash it real quick. I'm gonna put it up real quick. Yes, KK, this was recently at her recent job. Correct.
Yes.
We're going to flash this very fastly. And I need you guys to tap during the middle of that because it's a lot here. This is a message from her boss to her.
The boss didn't know if they should call the police or not because they were afraid the police were going to arrest them, and it wasn't even the bosses.
And she's messaging Jen because it was left there and she saw it. And the boss immediately messaged Jen and was like, there was a used pipe behind the counter, and should I turn this in? So now,
And also, she sent us that screenshot with the message from her boss to her because she wanted to try and use us as a backup if she was to get blamed for it. And we weren't doing that. No, she's not.
now, Jen has been going around contacting people that we have fallen out with or that we are currently arguing with. Just like in this case with Bernadette. She knew that Bernadette and I were fighting back and forth due to muggles. We're going to get into that next. But she knew what was up. So she contacted Bernadette via TikTok first. And she got Bernadette's phone number, right, Bernadette, and reached out to you that way.
Correct. She actually created another account and said to me, "Hey, this is Jen. Would you be able to have a conversation with me?" And I was like, Jen who, you know? And anyway, so then she got a conversation with me and sent me her that number that she, and got the messages there to show.
That is correct. Okay, so here. Jen's messages with Bernadette. Jen reached out to Bernadette. Let me see. This is Bernadette's text with her. Bernadette says, "Hi, this is Bernadette." Jen says, "How are you?" Bernadette says, "I heard you're trying to reach me." And she said, "Can you call me? It's too much to text." "Hey, how are you doing?" "Hello, I'm good." Good. So then Jen goes into, T, do you have the redacted versions of these? The redacted versions of the information. I don't have the redacted version, so that's why.
Oh, and Dora, I believe I also sent you the screenshot about that pipe, about her saying that she was going out to meet an old friend of hers. Which, you know what that meant.
Yes.
Okay. That was just additional proof. That was all.
Correct. And you see that she reached out to Bernadette first. The next sentence, she starts sending Bernadette all of my information, all of it. And she states, this is her Snapchat. She sends this to Bernadette. She sends my post. And she says, call me, I will explain. This is Jen's Snapchat. Now, do you have the one where she sent the background report to you?
You want me to put that up, Dora? Wait, I sent you all the.
Yeah, we redacted it, love.
Okay, I'm saying, okay, thank you, honey.
Yeah, you're good. So here's where Jen sends, you see at the top, it says Jen Beggar TikTok. That is what Bernadette had her stored in her phone as Jen Beggar. This is where Jen starts sending all of my information to Bernadette. This was just recently, March 15th, 16th. This is where she also sends a list of my family members, including all of my family members' names, addresses, and phone numbers to Bernadette. This is where she sends addresses, past addresses to Bernadette. And then do you have the text where she's telling Bernadette, pay attention to her age, pay attention to these things. And she also openly admits to Bernadette that she contacted my job to tell them that I was using rugs, because last year, if you guys have followed me, then you know I had to take a rug test for work. I got called in for a rug test. That was why. Jen called my job, and she admits it to Bernadette in a text message. And she denied it. She still denies it. She still says that she didn't do that. Tia's working on that right now. And mind you, during some of these conversations as well, Jen would always tell Bernadette, oh, Dora's live talking about you. She's in this live discussing you. She's doing this. She's doing that. Her and Muggles both would continue to antagonize Bernadette, to say, hey, she's live talking about you. She's saying this about you. She's doing these things about you. Here's the Jen's text here. And she says, I'm looking for the email where I called her job. And Bernadette just says, you're a hero, sweetheart. I'm proud of you. And she says, thank you. Also, if you look, she goes by different names. Just read all the screenshots. I've never had another last name than my only last name. Love it. But the report has the phone number and all. Don't forget her birthday. I'll have a bit more info in a bit. Better Days is streaming you. This was constant with Jen, messaging Bernadette with these types of things. She would always message her and say, oh, Better Days is saying this about you. Or, it's just back and forth. And pressure her as we all know, Bernadette would go live and be like, why the fuck you talking about me? Because that's Bernadette. And Bernadette, this guy here joining the box is Jen's brother. Big E is Jen's brother.
Okay.
Hey, E. Is his phone okay? Jen, as in Jen is stronger. And I want to say on the behalf of Stop the Bullshit, they had a group on Facebook where Jen had been conversating with them, and she sent me half-assed text messages. And she would send me half of their screenshots, but left her part out. There's things that she would communicate in there and say that we made her want to unalive herself. Those are in those messages. She would say, I'm so tired of them bullying me, when in fact she has not even been spoken about. Has she been streamed? Absolutely she has. That is one thing T has made clear. If you guys have followed Better Days from the beginning, she said, I will continue to stream Jen when she comes on. And Jen would say things. Well, in fact, she told Bernadette, what was it, Bernadette, yesterday morning, with Muggles, that we made her want to unalive herself.
Correct. She told me, I think it was Friday, we were on a 3-way call, that she was going to unalive herself on Easter and leave all evidence behind of all the streaming and all X, Y, and Z. And Saturday we tried to coach her. I tried to coach her, say, no, you're not going to do this. And then I know that she was on a Scammy Claus, I believe, live. And I knew this wasn't going to be, it didn't act right. It didn't feel right. You know, it hurts me dearly because you know what, you all, let's say, I'm sorry to say that yes, I'm vulnerable. Okay. I love people. I may have, Dora, you know, I don't know. I didn't know. I may have been, a victim to this, I must say, manipulated by persons, let's say. Okay. Or been by these two here, Muggles and Jen.
Yes. And there was several times where she would tell Bernadette that we made her want to off herself. We've done this.
Correct.
We've done all these things. We bullied her. We pushed her to the limits. When Jen hasn't been discussed like that, other than the stuff that Jen has done. And right before Jen reached out to Bernadette, Jen called the police on Better Days. And we all know in the past, Muggles was a mod for Jen. And Muggles did not get introduced to Jen until she started watching every move we made. I didn't know Muggles was back on the app. Okay. Did not know. That is how. Because Muggles was spying on us, watching and streaming Jen. And then all of a sudden, she's a mod for Jen.
And just like what happened this time,
With
all
Bernadette.
of a sudden, Muggles' story gets brought up, and Muggles is center of attention for a second. What was different between the two situations is that Jen hates anybody to have any of the spotlight at all, any of the attention at all. She hates it. She won't stand for it. Not gonna happen. So Charity didn't last very long in her life, but they've communicated since then.
Correct. And Charity was, in fact, supposed to send Jen a Walmart order and never did. So Jen blocked her. Well, as soon as Muggles gets in contact with Bernadette, It's the kind of the same thing. Jen suddenly was told to be on a call with Bernadette. Muggles introduced Jen to Bernadette and said, we need to have a call. And that's the connection between the two.
And the only difference between when she was scamming and on here constantly every day, several times a day, to now she has a job and she's hardly ever on here, is that we can't see and notice any movements she might be making.
Correct. She's doing it behind the scenes.
But we do find out about it eventually.
Yes, Brittany. So Brittany's here. Oh, okay. With that, she's doing. Bernie reached out to Muggles to have a call with Jen. No, Jen was introduced to Bernadette at that time. And Jen wanted a call, and they all got on a call. It was a Snapchat call on a FaceTime. Just like Jen was doing with Stop the BS and all of them. It was all, theirs was Book of Faces. Bernadette's and them's was Snapchat.
Yes, Jen always moved in the shadows, but she had more, it was easier to find out things that she was doing then because she had a lot more people around her. She had more people that she was manipulating and doing things with behind the scenes. Today, it's, only a couple.
And Brittany, now that you're in here, can you grab a box? And would you mind playing that audio? By the way. So, with Muggles, I met Muggles through Brittany and a group of people back in the Shannon Gardner days.
What audio? Hold on, what audio?
Brittany's audio of the call to CBS.
You didn't send it to me.
No, Brittany's got all that.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't have it. Okay, I'm gonna mute.
With Muggles, I met Muggles 2 years ago. Exactly 2 years ago, we were in a group. We back in Shannon Gardner. A lot of you guys don't know who Shannon Gardner is, but she was another scammer on here. She almost got me. And Brittany and them was the one that warned me about her. Well, Muggles, you guys know that, I held this whole 4-hour live with the receipts with Muggles. Muggles came into our group. Yes, thank you so much. She came into our group and we were very accepting. She hung out with us every night in the boxes. We would all just be talking shit, streaming scammers, just bullshitting, right? Until there was a case where Brittany was told that Muggles was trying to use, because back then we went by the Backpack Crew. And the Backpack Crew, we were all just like this. We hung out in boxes, we chit-chatted, we talked, we laughed, we did many things. And she got caught trying to absolutely, you guys can, absolutely, it's been out there. She got caught trying to collect money and give it to scammers by saying she's going to do them Walmart orders and things like that. And so Brittany addressed her one night in a live. She was dropped. She was told that hey, you're not welcome here in this box. You're not welcome here at all. So it went on. Next thing you know, a friend of ours at that time got a text message from Muggles saying that Brittany called CPS on her. And that Brittany had contacted CPS. Brittany had contacted because she of the grape kit, correct? All right. A lot of you guys have heard Muggles' side of the story. She also told it on Bernadette's platform that she was taken from a school because of us, and she was taken to a hospital. Text messages that we have that she sent to people that day stated that she had to go in front of a judge and she denied the kit. And if she denied it, they told her if she denied it, she was going to jail. Do you want to put those up, T?
Yep.
She was told. She told our friend at that time that she was going to go to jail if she refused the kit, and she refused it. And now she had to wait on a judge's order in order for the kit to be done. But on Bernadette's platform, she said that she was taken from a school and she was taken straight to a hospital without her knowledge. That is absolutely false. That is absolutely false. And this is a trigger warning. I did go ahead and mark out certain words because I don't want those words out there because I know it's very triggering to people. But Bernadette was under that impression. She was under that impression that all of this happened. She had no idea. Bernadette was told that she was getting. So right here, she says, I refused a kit. And she tells the daughter's age. I don't know how to explain this. Now I have to go in for another judge and explain why I think it's bogus that she should have to go through this. But she said previously that it was already done. There was no judge. So she says, my friend says, if you go in front of a judge, you can find out who made the call. I'm so sorry. I can't do this. They said I could go to jail for refusing. Do you have an attorney? Yes, I contacted them. I just don't want that on TikTok. I'm here talking to them now. So tell me how you're waiting for a judge. She's sitting here literally waiting for a judge. I'm not speaking on that child's essay. I'm not speaking on an essay situation. I'm speaking on false allegations. So here she says that she was waiting for the judge, right? In the previous message, she was in front of the judge and she has to go in front of the judge that day. Tell me why. Then in the next two sentences, she is with an attorney. So 3 months of this bullshit went by because she told my friend at that time that she was waiting on the proof that Brittany called. She said that she would subpoena it and they would give it to her, and then once she had it, she would let my friend know about it. But there was another girl by the name of Skittles. We're not talking about Florida Man Skittles. We are not talking about Florida Man Skittles at all. We're talking about a Skittles that was, her and her husband were on the road a lot. That message, Charity sends the picture of herself. And at that point, everybody was pissed off at Brittany. I cussed Brittany one side down the other. I went hard at Brittany because I truly thought that this was a child situation where this child was being affected. I went fucking hard for Brittany. Brittany will tell you herself. I went fucking hard for her. And the Skittles person that she was texting, she told her that Brittany had done it. Well, Skittles said, I'm going to confront her on TikTok. And Charity okays that and then comes back and says, oh my God, I can't believe she's live talking about my situation. Can you show where Charity sends the picture of herself and when Skittles says, hey, I'm going to address Brittany on a live?
Yes.
And Charity says, okay. Yeah, that's fine, Britt. All while Brittany didn't even know these allegations. Brittany still didn't have an idea why people were coming at her. Brittany had no fucking clue that any of us was coming for her. But that was the reason why none of us spoke about it. Because it had to do with the child. Every single one of us went hard as fuck for Brittany because we truly thought Brittany had done this. You see, she sends a picture of herself and says, okay, underneath that. 3 months later, after Muggles kept deflecting and saying that, and what proof my friend asked was the proof that Brittany called. Because she told us that Brittany had called and that they were subpoenaing the record of Brittany calling with Brittany's name and phone number on it. At that time, we all had Brittany's phone number. We had Brittany's phone number. We had everything of Brittany's. And so our friend at that time was like, if you can get me a report saying that Brittany made this report, I'm going to fucking go off on her. So 3 months passed by and there was no proof. No proof. It was allegations. So I went live one day and I fucking went off. And I said, Muggles, you have sat here for 3 months and played with people. Your game is done. Your game's done. You told us this is what you told us. And Muggles got mad and then said that I and Brittany and Kay called CPS. She changed it up to now 3 of us is called. So Brittany came in that live that day and I told Brittany what was going on because I was so fucking mad and so frustrated at the situation that was happening at hand. And Brittany was pissed. She said, well, this explains why everybody was coming at me. I had no idea. No idea that any of this was happening. And I said, yep, this is it. We had the receipts on it. So Brittany calls DHS. And it wasn't because she needed information on the case. Brittany needed confirmation with her name on a report because if somebody was pretending to be Brittany, then Brittany needed to, it's not like that, Robin. She needed to find out about it. She needed to get that confirmation that she was the one, or someone was pretending to be her, or someone needed her. Okay. So Brittany calls and Brittany asks the lady, hey, my name is Brittany. I am calling because this woman by the name of Charity, and then she gives her name, and she says, I'm being accused of calling in a report for this such a thing. And she said, I'm being accused of this. And she says, I need, because she told me that you guys let her in there and you guys let her in there. You guys, let her hear the recording of my voice because she had said on a live stream that it was Brittany's voice. It was Brittany's voice that called. She had the confirmation of it. So the lady asked her, said, oh, you're talking about Charity blank with this person? And she says, yes. And the lady said, that never happened. That never happened. None of that ever happened. And she says, Tell her if she keeps it up, they really might visit her.
Hey, Tennessee.
And Brittany is going to play that call. But the spin that Muggles put on it when she was in Bernadette's box recently was that Brittany was trying to obtain information on her children, which is a lie. Not once did she ask about her children. Brittany and none of us knew she even had kids until she come on a live stream and said she had kids. None of us knew that. Okay. So before we go any further with, how she met Bernadette, how all this stuff took place, I do want Brittany to play the call so that you guys can get a recap of this call and understand what happened. She tried to claim that we asked for information on her children. That never happened. Brittany didn't want information on her children. Brittany didn't even fucking know half the shit that was going on. She was just calling to confirm that they in fact had a report with her name on it and her phone number, because she said that we called 200 times. And if anybody with logical sense would know, if we contacted CPS 200 times, that is a false report. Why did they not come after us 2 years ago? And all of these videos you can watch on YouTube. It's Windows Liquor's YouTube. You can watch it where she says on Bernadette's Live that we called 200 times. Okay. Brittany's about to come in and play that call. But all this time, in the back shadows, she was telling Bernadette that she had a case on us, that she still was having a court case on us and gathering evidence on us.
Thank you.
And told Bernadette that she needed to be a witness in this case and that she needed her for a witness, and that she needed Bernadette to testify. Bernadette wasn't around 2 years ago when all this happened. And she kept telling Bernadette that a lawyer was reaching out to her via email, that she would receive this email from this attorney's office. She also, with Pinky, told her that she needed to buy SD cards because she don't have storage. So what did Bernadette do? Bernadette sent money to pay for this SD card so that she could have evidence for court. Bernadette sent money because Bernadette truly thought that this is what was going on, because Muggles was continuing to tell Bernadette that this is what was happening and that she needed her for court, and they needed these SD cards to make storage on their phones for recordings of us. When in fact, the SD card was for Pinky. We're going to talk about that.
Yes, we're in doubt going to talk about Pinky. Hold on, Dora. I know you're busy. Yes, in fact, we're going to talk about where this comes in place, how I met Muggles. I didn't know these people. Honestly, I sat with Megan. I sat on my own platform, right? I didn't know these people. I didn't know any of these people at all. They would go into Megan's live. How they found me, I have no idea. They found me. I promise you. And I have a big heart. That's all I can say right now. But Pinky, they came to me. They in doubt used me. I promise you, as others, and I'm not gonna talk about that right now, Dora. But Dora has the Cash App. Dora will have the receipts on Pinky. Please, Dora will present those, or Better Days has them.
Yes.
I'm gonna mic up now, honey, or mute.
You're good. You're good. I appreciate you. Yes. So Bernadette was under the impression that she was having to go to court, that she had to go to court, testify for this. Yes, I just need Brett. Bernadette had no idea. Bernadette had thought that I did all these things because she was telling her that a lawyer was reaching out, and she was telling Bernadette to be patient. And she was telling Bernadette to hold tight because a lawyer was going to contact her. And Bernadette truly thought that she was waiting on an attorney. And Bernadette had asked Muggles for the proof. Muggles kept telling her, just wait for the attorney, just wait for the attorney. So Bernadette looked up the attorney. And Bernadette is wondering, why the hell haven't I been contacted? You told me I was going to be contacted.
Yes, Bama Grandma. I asked for attorney. I asked where's my email? Why aren't you telling me anything more about the story? What's going on? I kept asking.
She did. Bernadette kept asking. Go ahead, B.
I wanted to know more about the story. She said she didn't need me to know any of the story. And I thought, well, if I'm going to be a witness, I don't know why you're doing this, And I doubt, little did she know that I was in fact messaging Dora. I can. And please be patient with me today. I got news in my personal life about my mama, and I'm being very calm right now.
You're doing great. I think you're doing amazing.
Thank you, sweetheart.
So yes.
Thank you for being...
Bernadette really truly thought that there was this big old case, that they were going to court, that she was taking me to court for all the shitty shit that I did, and for the things that I done. And Bernadette was patient. She sat with it. She sat on it. She was like, okay. Oh, Britt requested T. Can you let her up? Just trolling the TikTok street.
Was that her? I'm so sorry.
Britt, she said, fuck you. No.
No, you're not. Yes, you are.
That account is, you'll have to let her up. Request again, B. Britt.
There we go. So sorry.
Hi, Britt.
Hey, y'all. How's life, everyone?
Good. So I have Miss Bernadette in here because she has not heard your call. She don't know the story with Muggles that happened to you.
Oh, okay. So I've got the call stopped right now at the point that right after the caseworker said the kids' names. I won't play that here. Prior to that, all it is just me saying I'm calling regarding Charity. And then I say the numerous last names that she could possibly use. And I guess I could probably, I don't know. I don't want to go edit this call because I want it to remain in its original form. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
So I just start it here because that just seems to make the most sense to me.
Absolutely. And I want you guys to listen to this call.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Right, Britt. And I just want to say that Charity had claimed just last week that Brittany was calling to get information on her children. We're going to let you hear the call, and you hear yourself what information Britt was trying to get.
All right, let me make sure the volume is up. It is. All right, I'm going to go ahead and just hit play.
Okay. Yeah. So, I don't know, a few months ago, Charity made a claim online that myself and another woman, who she goes by Kay online, I'm not going to go into any more detail about her info because I don't know it for sure. These are people online. That her and I had contacted DHS, and this was something that Charity publicly told the world of TikTok. That we publicly contacted you guys, claiming that her daughter was being raped within their home, I guess. I've only become privy to this information very recently, like over the last 2 or 3 days. So I have screenshots of text messages where Charity is claiming that someone within your office called her in on a Sunday. The woman's name is actually Autumn, the DHS worker. And I have a phone number. I actually have a screenshot of text messages between Autumn and this person, Autumn and Charity. Or at least that's what they're represented as. But that Autumn had called her into the office on a Sunday. She contacted her, told her that there was an investigation being opened. Charity was told that she needed to take her daughter in to have a rape kit done. Apparently she refused. And then she was told that she would be arrested if she refused it. So she ended up letting this happen, I guess. So then Autumn called her into your office on a Sunday to let her hear the calls that were supposedly made by Kay and myself.
Not true. My worker would never have her come in on a Sunday, and there's nothing like that happened. So I don't know where that's not true. So
I didn't figure it was, but as soon as I started getting screenshots of this message between Autumn and Charity, and all these things, and now so we're at a point now where Kay and myself are being threatened by people online because of this. Because people online believe that this is what happened, which, whatever, we're adults, I mean, threats are obviously a serious thing.
Why are you being threatened again? Because of why?
Because Charity is accusing us, not even accusing us, she's telling people that she has proof that Kay and I called you guys 10 plus times. According to her, there is, it's documented, and Kay and I are being charged with, I'm not sure what, but felonies behind all of this, which, whatever, I'm not worried about that because I know I didn't fall.
Not being charged with anything. I think that she's just trying to start problems for you, because none of this is, from what I know of, is true, and so you're not being charged with anything, so you don't have nothing to worry about, and I think, if she keeps harassing you, then you need to get with law enforcement.
Oh, 100%, and I actually have every intention of that. And
do you live in Oklahoma?
No, I'm in Colorado.
Oh, you're in Colorado. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she just needs to stop, and I would just block her on everything. I would block her if I were you, but you don't have no worries of being charged with anything. That's not true.
So I'm actually not worried about that because I know I didn't do it. But what I am worried about is that she now has her children online, young children online, making these claims. And I just wanted to make you guys aware of,
making the claims that you guys are calling in referrals on them?
That we're claiming the daughter was raped, and we're doing all of these awful things to their mom. So I just wanted to make you guys aware, and she's been blocked. She's, unfortunately, social media, you can just continue to make accounts, you know what I mean? She can continue to make accounts.
I told her if she keeps it up, then really DHS might be coming back around her, because she can't be doing that kind of stuff. So, I would just try to ignore her, because you're not in trouble for nothing.
Okay, well, like I said, I just wanted to make you guys aware because, again, I have screenshots of text messages from this Autumn person, supposedly.
But that's not true. I think that's a fake.
I didn't figure it was, but on the off chance that there was any validity to any of this, I wanted to make sure that someone was aware that this is how things are being handled. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, and I will say this: my worker is not even working right now because she had a kidney transplant. So I don't know when these things suddenly happened, but my worker is doing it because she's been off work for kidney transplant. So,
oh wow, I hope she's okay.
Definitely
holy cow,
not my worker. But again, would say
have a good fight,
up
dude.
to harassment, and she needs to stop. So,
and I agree with you 100%. But I'm sure you can see why we were
Do you guys need me to go any further, or do we have the idea?
No, did you guys hear that? If
Right.
it wasn't,
Hold on.
Charity claimed that this was not a call between DHS and Brittany. It in fact is. She said that we got some lady to come on the phone and say these things. The lady gives her full government name on the phone to Brittany,
Yes.
the worker, and she refers to Autumn as her worker. My worker's not even here. My worker was out with the kidney transplant. So you guys hear this for yourself. What is happening on this call? She says it's not true. You guys have not called. We are not charging you with nothing of that sort happened. And if she keeps harassing you, contact law enforcement, is what the lady said. And Miss Bernadette, was you able to hear that good?
I did catch one thing though. I caught the daughter was 12 then, and that was 2 years ago. So the daughter is 14 today. So the woman told you that if she continued doing this, that she could really be having them coming to visit her because you can't do that to a child. So here's what I want to say to you, muggles, is that happened 2 years ago. And you have brought this back to light, telling the same story twice since then. But this time, you got your daughter back in a box with you while you you didn't even ask her questions. You told her to tell her story, and she looked at you and asked you what you wanted her to say.
And Bernadette can speak on this. Bernadette, you told me this today. Remember, tell her what she said to you that day in that live and what you heard.
So, her daughter was near her, like shy as could be, confused look on her face, and was like, she didn't want to talk. She didn't even know what to say. It's like almost that this is all fabricated, and I promise you it is. This is a lie. This didn't happen to her. And I'm very sorry. And I'm very sorry that this is occurring, because this hits me very close. Absolutely very close to home. I'm very disgusted. And this is going to be coming to light very soon. We, Dora, me and Dora, are going to continue. We're going to continue. I promise you, because this is not okay, what she's doing. To put her daughter through this. As I said before on this app, and I'm not going to say right now, the situation will get taken care of. Because for her to go this route, to use me, thank you for the gifts. I'm sorry, I've got things going on that I've got to pay attention to my phone. And I'm sorry if I didn't respond, Dora. I'm here, but I'm not here. But I've got things, going on in personal. I've got to take a phone call.
Bernadette does have some personal things going on with her mother, so she has to be by her phone during that. But yes, she told Bernadette that we were attacking her, Brittany, and that we attacked her child, and that we put up photos of her child on a green screen in our live, and that we her daughter was scrolling TikTok and saw her photo on our green screen.
I actually saw a live one night. I have a recording of it. I don't know if I can go look and see if I have it on this phone. I might have recorded it on my iPad, but where it comes straight from Charity's mouth. She says that we put pictures of all of her children online. She put all of their government names, their social security numbers. We posted all of this in a live one day. Every time I listen to that recording, I am genuinely surprised to hear what her children's names are, because I don't know. I just heard it 10 minutes ago and I can't tell you what they are now. I have no clue. It's not my business. I don't care. I don't pay attention.
Correct. We never paid attention to this. And what she said she said that we put up photos of their school. Why was there no proof of that? Because Bernadette asked her for that. Bernadette asked her to present proof of that, and she never sent Bernadette nothing. And Pinky was a friend of hers at that time. Pinky was there. You guys have heard the story about Pinky.
Have they fallen out?
Well, not quite sure, but Pinky reached out to me and Bernadette yesterday. Pinky had reached out to me just a few days ago, giving me information. And Pinky was actually messaging me, apologizing for giving Muggles a platform to spew the bullshit that she spewed. Muggles latched on to Bernadette. And then tried to be messy behind the scenes and say, hey, Bernadette, and we're going to talk about this. She told Bernadette, they're streaming you. They're talking about you. They're doing this to you. They're saying that they're coming for your kids. They say that they're doing this. They're going to dox you. Don't have a conversation with Dora. Don't do this. Right? So Bernadette was kind of all over the place. She had no fucking clue what was going on. She was like, oh my God, I can't believe somebody would do this to you, because she genuinely didn't know. She hadn't heard these recordings. She hadn't heard the story. She didn't know, because Muggles was telling her to stay away from us for a reason.
It's okay, Debbie.
So go on to that. Pinky reaches out to me, and if you want a big box me tea, because I want Brittany to see these right now. Pinky reaches out, which is Charity's best friend. This is all Charity's best friend, okay? She reaches out to me.
Muggles, pay attention.
Okay? So. She says, please don't say that I reached out to you. Make me a promise. This stays between us. Hey, Pinky. Won't say anything. Everything okay? Well, shit's very weird. What happened? I don't know. It's all left field. I'm trying to make sense of it. Can you tell me? Because I'm not in the app. I deleted my account, but I got messages from Bernadette and Charity about Bernadette being a witness for you and a witness for her against you. So why and what is going on with the fucking situation? I'm being thrown into stuff, and I would like to know. Muggles, and I explained to her, Gemini, she's had my number from prior. Pinky had mine and Brittany, mine and Jen's number. She had those phone numbers from a long time ago. Yeah. She had my contact information from a long time ago. Her and Charity both did at that time when we were in the group, because Charity texted us that day. Correct. It wasn't nothing fresh. I didn't reach out to Pinky. I didn't have her on TikTok. She's been blocked from TikTok. She had my contact information from a long time ago when she sent me the list of names of baby boy when he was going through his shit. And when he was, she was going through the list of names that he created accounts on. And so she says this, she reaches out. There was no contact between her and I. And she says, and I had her in my phone as that. We hadn't had any contact for 2.5 years. Didn't even realize that she was even in my phone again. All right. And she sends this. I said I would stay away from this shit. And I said Muggles sent stuff to Bernadette. And she said, girl, you know, I stepped back and your ass is always in a lot. Yes, ma'am. Thanks for looking out. And she says, here, shit, oh my God, if you could see my mouth, this motherfucker's on the floor. Let me know what I can help you with. I said, appreciate it. It's wild as hell. I said, thank you so much. And then she says, I've been busy. I miss talking and seeing you guys. That's what she says. So I said, thanks, appreciate it. Here, she says, very much so. Just let you know, I texted my mom, and she'll make a sneaky. I never responded. She says she made a sneaky. Must be a full ass moon. I just got off of work. She told us she was live. She sends me a screenshot of Shannon's live, and she says she's clutching her pearls for this. She sends that same picture to other people. Okay? Then she was talking about Smashley's live. I said, I think so. I'm not sure. Let's go on. Yesterday, I hadn't had any contact with her. Yesterday, during Bernadette's live, she texted me. She says, what is going on? I just went off on Charity. I woke up and she's blowing my phone up asking if I had videos of something being said about her daughter and requesting them. Now, I know a lot of things, but wouldn't you have that so-called proof yourself? Like, what the fuck? I know for a fact you nor anyone ever asked for photos, and the pedo word is not true and very low below the belt. Let me get some coffee. And I said, I'm fucking pissed. She goes, if you want me to give me a call, because I'm wiping the sleep out my eyes. I never had a phone conversation with her, never called her, never did any of that. I said, do you have the text of her asking you that? She said, yes, I do. She sends me the text of Charity while Charity was in Bernadette's box yesterday morning. Yes, it is. She is. And Charity is blowing her phone up when she was put on the spot about information, right? She was put on the spot about showing proof that me and Brittany or I myself asked for photos of a child. That's fucking sick and disgusting. Never happened. She's asking Pinky to get recordings. Here, she says, and Pinky even says she thinks my friend was recording, but she's on a damn no basis that she can lie and say she's the victim. This is exactly what her own friend said. Then she sends me another text and said, here's a lie right here out the gate. Anybody from the For You page, if you're private, you want to search them, I'm mad. I'm mad as fuck. She told so many lies and it almost made me throw up. She sends me another text of Charity asking her and saying, where is the video of Dora, Brittany, and Kay? And she says, so she just asked me for the video. She ain't got shit like I don't have shit. And I said, she's lying. She says, yes, she is. Let's test Little Miss Liar's theory. I'm going to go live on my private account and see if Mama Jackie can get in because I know it. She don't follow her and she don't follow me. And I said, okay. Setting it up now. I'm live. Can anyone see it by chance? Nope. Myth busted. Charity saying people can get into a private live as we thought because she was fucking with Bernadette's live that day. Because you remember Bernadette was freaking out about being private. She says she is lying. I said she's lying her ass off. And she said, yes, she is. And that's why I'm helping as much as I can. I can't apologize enough for allowing her to use my platform. And it's sick. And I said, appreciate it for you being honest. I'm not a witness. I'm not a witness for her, nor will I be. Whatever it is you need, I can't apologize enough. I definitely get it. And she told me that she had said fuck Megan and fuck Bernadette, that she was keeping Bernadette at length, which is true. She also tells me that she says Those have her saying that about Megan and Shannon and then Bernadette, talking about Bernadette. She says, now I discovered if you pretend to play dumb with her and she yaps and has diarrhea of the mouth and constipation of the brain. And I said, she's lying to Bernadette. She said, yes, she is. The messages are clear as day. She knows I don't delete anything like, damn it, man. And I said she made a Wicked Witch account. So, now.
And I hope Megan's in here. Are you about to show that?
Yep.
I hope Megan, I sure hope Megan, the misfit, I hope you're in here.
It really upset Bernadette last night that Megan was trying to go along with the fact that Charity was saying that, was it correct, T, that Charity is saying that I am the Wicked Witch on Snapchat?
Megan is. That's
Correct.
Megan's theory, yep.
Correct. Okay, so last night you guys saw the receipt. There was a Snapchat that Bernadette had on her phone where Muggles and Jen were a part of a group chat of contacting Bernadette. There was also, and that Snapchat looks exactly like this right here. Hold on. This was the Snapchat that was shown. Muggles said that this Snapchat of hers was from 2014 and that she don't add people on her regular Snapchat. Bernadette, wasn't she adding you on her regular Snapchat and the Wicked?
Correct. And I said to her, why did you add another Snapchat for if you had me on your regular charity account already? Why did you create another one?
Correct. And the Wicked Witch one, Bernadette kept telling me, I know that picture. That picture is the one that was in the group call with me and Jen. She set it up. It was a group call between me, Jen, and Muggles on Wicked Witch. So Muggles tried to deny and say that it was a Wicked Witch account from 2014. Look at the picture. I want you guys to look at the photo of the Wicked Witch 2024. This right here was Muggles. Last night when she was being questioned about it, the name changed. The account was gone while we were live because I searched it live on T's Live and we'll post that clip. I searched the account from my account and showed you guys what my account looked like and what date I joined. I joined June 7th of 2016. It says it on my Snapchat. So, the account was gone last night and it had changed names to a complete different name. And Bernadette kept telling me, Bernadette called me and she said, Dora, that's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. I talked to her on this account. Let me go get it. I had a conversation with her and Jen. Right. They were also wondering why the account disappeared. But Muggles was on pause a lot last night. So Bernadette and me went through her phone today. And let's take a look at Bernadette's call logs, okay? Here's Bernadette's call log. Bernadette spoke
Megan,
to
I
Muggles
sure
on that
hope you're
account yesterday.
Megan, I sure hope you're watching, babe.
This is Bernadette's Snapchat log. She spoke to me at 11:49 a.m. yesterday, right after her live. She spoke to Muggles yesterday on that account, live. At 8:59 a.m., right before she was live, she spoke to Muggles on that Wicked Witch 2024.
Oh, let me guess, Megan, this is fake too.
And Megan,
You
I
know,
sure hope you said, I'm sorry, better.
no, you're
Megan, I
good.
hope
Go
you
ahead.
apologize. I hope you're going to apologize, as you said that you think that she needs to apologize to Dora. I think you need to apologize, Megan, because I knew and we found it. I discovered it. I thought you were going to delete it. No, here it is.
Because Muggles was deleting her messages to Bernadette while she was on that live last night. She was trying to hurry and get rid of all of her messages that she had sent Bernadette live. Because Bernadette, little did you know, Muggles, while you were live, Bernadette was on the phone screen sharing with me as shit started disappearing.
Yeah, so Megan, you are unblocked. I did unblock you as you asked. So we will be waiting. A box will be waiting for you to apologize.
As
I had
Muggles was live last night, she was trying to get rid of the account. She was deleting messages between her to Bernadette, and she was trying to say that Bernadette didn't know what she was talking about. This is Bernadette's call log from today and yesterday and April 18th. She spoke to Muggles every single one of those. I'm at the top. The top one is my Snapchat. I talked to Bernadette yesterday morning at 11:49, right after her live.
Well, I mean, if she doesn't apologize, she's just showing what kind of woman she is. Because didn't Dora have to be woman enough and adult enough to apologize for being wrong?
So there's that. That is Bernadette's fucking call log from April 18th all the way up to yesterday. But little did Muggles know, Muggles was on the phone, but Muggles was live deleting the fuck out of shit while Bernadette was on the phone screen sharing.
Thank you, Sherry.
Hey Dora, wasn't it Megan who wanted to know why you didn't respect her?
Yes.
Yeah, well, Megan, I'm going to tell you this, things like this, situations like this are why I don't respect you.
Yes. And it's hard because Bernadette was so upset. Bernadette said, it's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. Bernadette was like, look at my phone. Look right here. I have it.
Because let me tell you what your theory was last night. Instead of replaying it, I'll just tell everybody because I'm honest. What your theory was that Dora was threatened by Muggles being allowed back into Bernadette's box and live and circle and life. That she created this Snapchat account
To pretend to be Muggles.
to pretend to be Muggles to start conflict between them two, and then Dora was gonna sweep in and save the day. How's that theory working for you?
But little do you know, Bernadette did FaceTime calls on this account with her. But address this, too, Britt, since you're here.
Yes, ma'am?
Allegedly, Megan says that me and Mama J were kicked out of a group for asking for photos of a child.
That has got to be the most ridiculous, most preposterous, most disgusting lie I've heard in quite some time. And I've heard some pretty good lies here recently.
And did we not start with being in your group?
Yep, 100%. That is right where it started. And that did not happen. No one has ever asked for pictures of children. Not you, not Mama J, not anyone. That is a disgusting lie.
Well, the
Correct.
thing is that as soon as Megan was told the story by Muggles, Megan couldn't wait to go live and question or even talk about the fact that Dora would ask for pictures. She just, wow, that's sick. Dora.
Here, riddle me this real quick. Dora left my group because she thought that I did something regarding children, that I made a disgusting call regarding a child.
And did I not go hard for you?
Oh, it was honestly ridiculous, y'all. Like, they contacted my family, you name it. It was insane. It was to a point that probably a lot of people would have just left the internet. It was ridiculous how hard they came for me.
Yes. I was fucking pissed. I was like, you mean to tell me you fucking went and called in a fucking CPS report? I was pissed.
Yeah,
I
it was
love
outrageous.
Brittany for that.
And mind you, Megan is supposed to be my friend, and we ride hard for each other, but yet she took a turn away from me, and not to even bother to trust me after all I've done for her. And I respect people, and what bothers me the most is I love children. I've done a lot on this app for children, and this is not about me. But the fact of it, Megan turned her blind side towards me. That's where I'm angry about. I'm sorry. This is where it comes to the fact of I knew that the receipts were there.
And they were. They were. Bernadette was so upset about it. She was like, dude, she's lying. I've talked to Wicked Witch 2024. It was Muggles. It was Muggles. She kept saying that. So last night, Wicked Witch 2024, the account was gone. You know why? Because Muggles was on pause getting rid of shit. While I was live searching it. And Bernadette was on the phone. As a matter of fact, why would I? And that's a great point. When I tell you I was in Bernadette's predicament 2 fucking years ago, because I fucking went for Brittany hard. I did the same thing that Bernadette did. And Brittany can tell you it was fucking bad. We all left Brittany. There was like 10 of us that walked away from Brittany because we truly thought she called in a false CPS report.
It honestly, you guys, there are not words to describe to you the level of insanity that I was experiencing. I was being threatened. I was being harassed. I was being doxxed. And I wasn't being doxxed by Dora or anyone surrounding Dora. I was actually being doxxed by Charity or Muggles and people that she was putting up to it. But, I mean, the mental anguish
She
that I
doxed all of
experienced
us.
over this was nuts. And I
Yes.
consider myself to be pretty tough.
I'm the same way, honey. I'm pretty tough myself, and what was I pretending? I don't get what you're talking about down there. But anyway, I'm pretty tough, and the thing is she used me.
Random.
She what happened, babe?
No, I was just telling you weren't
just keep
pretending
going.
because you hadn't got to talk to me yesterday in that live at all till after your live.
Correct. And this is just mind blowing. And I have I have my disabilities, but I sure have a good photographic memory, is what I told you, Dora, right? And I was like, boom, I got it. God, man, I was like, there's no way in doubt
She was
that
so
that she
happy
would
to be
use
able to
wicked. I
screenshot
was
it.
so freaking happy and excited. I thought there's no way that you're gonna get me. Absolutely not, Charity. And another thing is, she does look up information. I am getting threatening calls. Okay, it is happening to me. It is occurring to me, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna put a stop to it, Dora. Right? I said I'm gonna put a stop to it. No one is gonna do this to me, or I'm gonna allow it to happen to anybody else.
Yes,
I'm gonna put a stop
and
to
she's
it.
doing Bernadette the same way that she's done us. There's now Bernadette's getting random calls. Bernadette's getting random messages. Bernadette's getting random accounts. It's the same thing that we went through when we outed her the first time.
Yes, Sunsets, I can.
Y'all, she went to the extent, and I have proof of literally everything I say. She went to the extent of contacting the agency I worked with. She contacted every brand I worked with. I mean, it was nuts. And Bernadette, I just want to say to you really quickly, I know you didn't know me, so I completely understand why you didn't reach out to me. But in that live, when I said, hey, I don't have beef with you, please reach out to me. Let me just explain where we're coming from. And I believe me when I tell you, I know how convincing Charity can be, Muggles can be. It's nuts how, I mean, that girl can lie like nothing I've ever seen. If anyone could make a profession of it, it's her.
Yeah, she had my head so
Correct.
fucked up, Bernadette. I was you 2 years ago. I was so
You're
fucked
correct,
up.
sweetheart. You're absolutely correct. Did you show Penny? I'm sorry. Did you show the CA? I wanted to show receipts, and I come with receipts. I promise you, I save a lot of receipts.
Yes,
I come with
and
receipts on
Bernadette
the
had
CA.
sent money.
And correct to Pinky, and I show proof that I show merit with Pinky phone calls. I will show everything that Pinky. You're not going to get out of this either.
Yes, Lisa.
Bernadette, I'm so sorry they did this to you. And the thing is, they're going to move on to someone else. Well, Megan will be their next victim, at least temporarily. And then they'll move on again.
Yep.
We have to put a stop to this, y'all. Like, this is insane.
Receipt that Bernadette sent money for a flash drive that she thought was for court.
Oh, wait, here, hit save. There you go.
Wow. Yes, Muggles and Charity are one and the same. I call her Charity because that's what she went by back when I fell out with her.
But my question to Pinky is, if you truly wanted to do the right thing, and I'm sure in your mind yesterday that's what you were doing, but then where you fucked up is, when it all came to light, instead of you standing up for what was right, you tucked tail and hid behind Charity.
Yep.
I can't let Pinky all the way off the hook for other reasons as well. I'm not going to get into them, but Pinky's done some pretty grimy stuff surrounding all of this too.
Yep. And she called Bernadette yesterday. Pinky called Bernadette. Bernadette, do you want to touch on that a little bit about what she showed you? The same receipts that I showed.
Amen. She showed me the same receipts, and actually she told me that she was going to take her telephone with all the evidence and a lot of, let me tell you, there's a lot of stuff in her phone that she said she was going to take it to the sheriff's department and let them handle it from there, because
and she was threatening Bernadette that she was going to the police.
Yes. And I said, you know what, I'll do you a favor too. I will call the police as well, because in fact, you're in conspiracy with this bullshit as well. I am done with this kind of people using I'm kind. I promise you, I'm a very nice person, but it made me very disgusted to do this to me. Why do this to me?
And Brittany, little did I know, Muggles was using her children to get to Bernadette.
Oh, yes. They love me. Yes. Is that Bernadette that you're talking to? you know, and you know what? And I think that she was also saying to me, dry begging in the back scene, saying to me, I don't even have money for a lawyer. What do you want me to do about that? You know, I was starting to feel that, and she said she pulled her meniscus and said she needed surgery within the next 2 weeks. You feel me? I was like, are you
She
kidding
said
me?
that 2 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
Britt, did she not say she pulled her meniscus 2 years ago?
She did, actually. When you said that, I started laughing because we've heard that story.
We have that story recorded, I'm sure.
That damn
Oh my gosh,
meniscus.
are you kidding me?
I
No,
guarantee
she
you
told
have it
us that she
recorded.
had lupus. She told us that she had COVID. She told us that she broke her leg. She told us all these sicknesses. Her meniscus was torn. She bursted an ovary. There's all kinds of shit.
Damn meniscus. What are you gonna do? Damn.
Wonder she had the brace already. You kidding me? And then
Probably.
she
She
was
like Jim
walking.
Jim.
She also said her grandma died 2 years ago too, and now her grandma's dying again.
Yes, she did. She just did on the live again. Watch out! Tap the screen on the live again. She did. She just did on the live
She
again.
told
So
us
she
that
had
her
a.
grandma passed
Oh
away 2 years
boy,
ago.
Dora. God. Come on now.
Yes. Well, she told Bernadette she torn her meniscus, but she was at the soccer ball and FaceTime Bernadette.
With no brace on and no nothing, no hopping like or nothing. You kidding me?
She did. Can we see the call logs, please?
It's the meniscuses and the grandmas.
Yep.
Not the meniscus again. No way.
This is her call log. This is Bernadette's call log.
So Wild and Free says they have a question and someone wants you to say it, Dora.
For fuck's sake. But yes. Yes, she called Bernadette all the time. This is exactly what Bernadette's phone looks like on her Snapchat because she was calling her all the time. Saying to her, they're live, they're doing this, they're talking about you, they're coming for your children, they're doing these things, they're doing these, they're doing this, they're saying this. And Bernadette can tell you, I opened my entire phone to her on a green screen.
Correct.
She saw it.
Absolutely.
It says you have a violation.
No, that's a troll.
Oh, yeah, the notification. Yeah, notifications don't show up in a comment. They try to though. One even the other day wanted a box. Yep.
So in fact, the Wicked Witch account is Muggles.
Yep. I mean, here's the thing, though. Instead of Megan doing the right thing and apologizing, she's going to have to continue with her wild theories. And because she caught Dora in 1, but 3 lies yesterday, only 1. Then this is also going to be a lie.
Megan, I've caught you in 2. You're catching up. No, Muggles
Not.
was Muggles on this account. Bernadette did FaceTime calls with her on this account. Just strolling is in a box. That's Brittany that Muggles had lied on. But yes, this is her call log. She had called her 3
Sorry,
times
did
yesterday.
I miss something?
No, somebody asked who it was. And I was like, that's Brittany.
Oh. I can come back on my main account now. I just had to switch to my other account so that I could play that.
Play the call. And Bernadette
So I had
has
to
heard it
switch
for herself.
phones.
And what was the thing that I told Bernadette? I said, hear it for yourself. Don't take my word for it. Hear it for yourself. Hear these things for yourself. I want you to see them for yourself. I'm not telling you what to believe. You see my name at the top. I talked to her at 11:49. That was right after her live.
Here's what I'm going to say right now since they're streaming us. Megan, I just want to say this right now. I don't know why you didn't take my word over what Muggles has done to me, and what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And the whole thing is I've been with the Misfit or you around you the longest time, and you're going to believe a scam artist right now? This is wrong. Definitely wrong.
And what blows my mind is Megan has seen proof.
Oh, you want to talk about
Muggles is
scam
a liar.
artists? Yes. You want to talk about a scam artist? She asked our group for money. Hold on.
I'm not going to talk about my personal business with anybody else on here. Please don't ask me any questions about that, please.
Oh, let me
I'll
show
always
this
be a
real quick.
misfit.
This is where she says she hates Brittany for what Brittany had done to her. This was a text message that she had said she hated her for it. But then I'm blamed for it. Okay. Hang on. What's that question right there, T, under Sunday, November the 5th? I have a question I'm in need, and it's for my car. And when she didn't get a response, she tried to pretend like, oh, that wasn't to you. My bad.
I'm sorry. I was reading it. I was on mute. I'm sorry. I read it though. Ask Mr. T.
Don't believe me.
Oh.
I hate when I do that.
I'll remember you said that next time you want somebody.
And somebody asked me again to show the Cash App. This was Bernadette sending Pinky money for a flash drive. And you see it's listed on March 15th for a flash drive because Bernadette thought that these recordings were being recorded because we were doing all these awful things.
Okay, so we have Wild and Free that is wanting to ask a nice question, they say. And they're requesting a box. I'll leave that up to you.
Sure. What question? What's the question?
That's right, Otis.
Hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Well,
Oh, we could.
We did.
Me now?
Oh, there
yes.
you are.
Okay, I apologize. My signal is terrible. My question was, last night I heard Muggles tell Megan that she did not want to show her other Snapchat account to Megan because she had pictures. I think she said stuff for her about her grandma on her other private Snapchat. My question was, did Bernadette see those pictures of her grandma, and to know if that was a true statement or not?
Good question.
Good question.
That's a negative. I never seen any pictures on there at all. At all.
Thank you so very
I
much for
didn't.
answering my question.
You're very
You're
welcome.
welcome,
Thank
sweetheart.
you.
Yep. Bernadette was on her actual one that she said that nobody gets because it's for family. Bernadette was on that Snapchat. Bernadette was also on the Wicked Witch Snapchat, and Bernadette had asked her, "Why are you making another Snapchat?" Bernadette had no idea. She was like, "Who is this? And why are you making another Snapchat account?" And her excuse last night when she was live is she don't let people on her regular Snapchat account. She gives the Wicked Witch one from 2014 to people on the internet. That's a lie because Bernadette was on her Snapchat, her regular Snapchat account.
Mm-hmm. Dang it, Adele.
I'm just going to be clear that I know what that $28 was for, and it wasn't for a flash drive. Brittany knows.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'd be willing to bet I do too. I was listening to one of the many, many recordings I have of her. Good gracious, her condescending tone
Mm-hmm.
makes my blood boil.
Yep.
I don't know how you're a condescending liar, but somehow she manages.
Yes. I'd be because that's a Pacific number, and Bernadette. I am very sorry that they took advantage of you in that way, and this is what's funny. A flash drive. Let's hold, please.
It's not $28. You can get them at Dollar General.
CJ, I'm actually watching one of the older, it's from probably a month or two ago, recording that I have of her. I don't know what account they're on right now. Does anyone else know what account they're on? Maybe I'll go see if they want to give me a box.
That's how much a flash drive costs, Bernadette.
Oh, they're probably on. They're probably not even on here. They're probably on favorited. Yeah, they're not high. Like I said, you can get them at Dollar General.
$3.88 is how much a flash drive cost.
To be fair, though, there's no reason for Bernadette to question her. When you think that you know someone, you think you can trust someone, you just don't question them, which after the fact is so crappy that they did Bernadette like that, knowing that she trusted them.
Wait a second. Good question. Britt. Charity told us that her grandmother was Amish. If you know anything about Amish, they don't do pictures.
She did say that.
She told us her grandmother was Amish, and if you know anything about the Amish community, they don't do photos on Snapchat. So why?
Pictures.
But there's photos of Grandma on Snapchat?
Bernie's?
How did I not think of
She
that?
said Mennonite. So the Mennonites are a little less strict
No,
than.
she told me and Brittany Amish.
Oh, I've heard her say Mennonite.
I'm trying to look and see if I have a recording right now.
Yep, because she told us Amish.
Okay.
She told us Amish. And if you know anything about Amish, don't take your cell phone in.
She said her adopted grandma, not the Amish one. Yeah, they are different. Amish are very, very strict and nothing from what they consider like an outside world. Do they want to let in?
She also said that it was her adoptive mom adopted, her grandma was Amish and her mom adopted something into the Mennonites. And she stated that on a live stream. And if you know anything about that, then that would not be, oh, I love Amish food. I ain't even gonna lie. The butter, the everything.
Yeah, some Amish are. For the most part, they're not. But Mennonites, I've never met any that were, anywhere close to Amish.
No,
I've heard
and she
something.
said that. Absolutely, Bernadette. Absolutely. Thank
Oh,
you
they
for
don't like
coming
taking
in.
pictures either.
Yes. So there you
Well,
guys. A
either
lot of it.
way,
Yes. She might have to deal with something, guys.
yep.
I'm looking to see if I can find that really quickly.
My business, and you.
And Britt, do you have the recording of her saying she's suing us 2 years ago?
Give me 2 seconds. I have it on. I have different stuff on different devices because when I tell you guys that she has quite literally filled devices,
Yep.
that is not a joke. Like, I've had so much stuff because I don't. So the thing is, I don't watch her. I didn't know for so long that this was going on that people, once I found out, people just inundated me with screenshots and recordings and you name it for months. I do. But I can go get my own. So give me 1 second. Let me see if I have it.
Yes. When I say Brittany's got lives, Brittany has fucking shit from all the way back then, literally all the way back then, and all the shit we dealt with.
There's more. I can't remember.
According to Muggles, she has sent over 2,000 hours of video recordings of us talking on her. That's a lot of hours.
How can I?
I think she kind of loves us, Britt.
I believe she might. Yes, Gemini and I did that math, and it simply does not math. The amount of time we would spend on this app talking about her, I don't even know what else we would do with our life.
It would be 4 hours a day, 7 days a week. If she
There
had
you go.
1,000 hours
Remember.
of footage, supposedly. But you know she has all this footage, right? Do you guys remember her saying in Bernadette's live that she had two yeah, over 83 days of us talking about her, and she had 2,000 hours of footage, right? But why if she had 2,000 hours of footage, why was she texting somebody yesterday morning asking for that footage?
I actually just heard her say that in the recording that I'm trying to hurry through right now.
Thank you, Bubbles.
So if
Thank you.
she had all that evidence and she had all these hours of footage from us, Britt, why in the absolute hell was she texting Pinky yesterday morning asking her for the footage?
That is a very good question. Very good question. I guess there's actually 2,001 hours that needs to get over to her attorney. She only had 2,000 of it. She needed to get that other hour from Pinky. Good gracious.
So, can she answer that question for us?
Not waiting on a fucking hour.
Right?
I'm pretty sure she has mine and Britt's face fucking taped streed to her fucking wall at this point.
I'm kind of wondering. I really am.
Look, it's probably nailed to a tree outside for target practice, honestly.
That's honestly probably a little more accurate.
Because, well, you know, me and Brittany ain't very well liked by her.
Thank you.
But did you hear her yesterday when she says, "Oh, Dora's right, Jen did this before"? But she was talking to Jen. But she was talking to Jen the whole fucking time. Right?
Thank you.
No, Muggles is not live. I doubt you're going to see her for a little bit. How many times have you done this?
Go ask
Brett?
Dora one more time.
Huh?
Her standard answer in most, if she's live and people question her about anything, go ask Dora. Go ask Dora.
Yeah, come and ask Dora, please. When she was in Bernadette's live, she was like, go ask Dora. Dora has it. Dora said it. Go ask Dora to tell you.
Yeah, but Dora's going to tell the truth. So are you really wanting them to do that?
Yeah, she did.
Okay. I want to play. Is it okay if I play something really fast? I'm going to play just like the first couple seconds of that DHS call. I don't want to play too much because they do give private information.
Yep.
I just want you to hear this woman tell me who she is. And then I want to play what Charity Muggles just said here.
Okay.
One sec, let me get back to the beginning of this. Okay.
Sorry,
Hold on, I forgot to turn the volume back up. I'm sorry.
I don't know what I did there. Sorry about that.
Is it Charity Hall?
Yes.
Okay. And did we have an investigation on her, or?
So,
Okay, so I thought she said her name in the beginning. I mean, she does, but I don't want to. I'm not sure how many of the names that I gave on Charity are on a public platform, so I don't want to. I don't want to play all of those. I guess I don't know. You're gonna have to take my word for it that I was in fact. My phone though does record the number. This was an incoming call, and my phone does record the numbers that it comes from or the number that I call. So there's that as well. But all right, here she is saying. Sorry, I didn't cue this up very well.
I mean, I'm living carefree because I know I didn't do anything wrong. I have the transcript from DHS. I have the statements from the DHS workers that say they never talked to them. I played the video of the supposable phone call to DHS to the DHS worker that was supposedly the DHS worker. And well, then she knows who called. It's dumb.
Hold on, you have a transcript, Muggles? Where's it at?
Right. Where's that transcript? Because you hear her say right there she has the transcript. So where is that? We've asked for that for 2 years.
Her lawyer has it for court.
Along with now 2001 hours of footage of us.
Yes.
So, but she was saying that she had everything, but why were you texting Pinky yesterday morning asking for the footage?
Oh, this is the one where she says that we put up DHS's phone number for 200 people to see. I guess she didn't
You can fucking
realize
look
it's
it up.
public. Yeah. Google, that's how I got it. So there's that.
Don't use Google, Brett. It'll take you to the Pentagon. Don't do it.
Can I just ask, are you guys going over anything else about Jen? I mean, if not, I don't need to be here.
Nope, not tonight.
Okay, thank you.
You what?
So one thing that very much bothers me about this is that she has had her child come online and lie. So, like, just blatantly asked her to lie for her. That's horrible. Like, who does that?
Yes. And she's done this several freaking times.
Well, Jen's at work screen recording while doing her hard-earned job.
Don't start, T.
Someone just asked if we have the video of her doing that. Someone asked, do you have that video? Are you asking, do we have a video of her having her children come online and lie? Because yes, of course we do.
Yes.
I mean,
I'm not comfortable showing her child. Listening to the child to me is a little different, but
correct.
yeah. I would not show the child on screen. Yes. Look at them two leopards right there. Anyway,
But
I
yes,
don't.
she did have the child on a live stream. She also had her in Bernadette's live one day
Yep.
as well. So
Young love.
absolutely. So there's that. From Jen to Muggles to Pinky.
The picture is Jen and her favorite man, Matt.
Yes, and she did reach out to SP. Hold on.
Yes, and one thing that I will show, that picture of Jen, if you notice, she's gonna say that was back the first time he was in jail before he got out and moved in with her. When she wasn't seeing him or talking to him then either. Until it came close to time of him getting out of jail. But in that picture, her bangs are short, like really short, and we all know it hasn't been that long since she cut her. Well, she cut her hair right after Matt got out of jail.
This is messages that Muggles was sending to Bernadette.
Well, he's not anymore. He was incarcerated for DV of her. What's the justice and what is that? Anyway. Jail, yeah. That's the jail, yeah.
This is also Muggles sending Bernadette messages about her and telling her to go live. Hold on, I have more. I'm gonna go live. I have them all blocked and I'm private. Tell your cousin to follow me. I followed him too to make sure you're following me. Okay. Dora's talking about you in this live. Let me see. There's a couple more things here. Oh shit. There's so much. And Jen also doing the same shit. Matt and Jen, if you look at Jen's hair, it's the same exact as what it is now.
Yeah, Bird, it was. But if you notice in this picture, her bangs are really short. Well, she didn't cut her hair the first time until after Matt got out of jail and moved in with her in sober living. And then she didn't cut it short until what, 2 weeks ago?
Correct.
So it would have been between the two.
Brittany's going through all those recordings right now.
Okay.
You looking for something specific? Sorry, I just heard my name and going through recordings. Did I miss something?
No, I think you're still going through them, right? Or you just not?
Yeah.
I was like, Britt's over there because look, Britt has all of those from there.
I'm gonna say Doris said it.
So Jen, why don't you talk to people?
Yeah, and don't tell me I'm lying about your hair, because I'm not showing it now, but I can show. I can show that.
Also, Jen, do you want to explain why When Bernadette called you to call you out on your bullshit, you didn't answer her. But again, let's introduce you to Wicked Witch.
Oh, and also, I thought it was funny, what Bertie mentioned tonight, that, you had 2 nights prior to being in her live crying, said that you were going to, unalive yourself. And then the very next day, after telling them that, you were in Scammy Claus's box. Doing so much better.
Oh, Jen and SP. Jen reached out to SP. Yes. Hold on. I have it. Oh, I got to get the redacted version.
So you were acting like 2 different people to 2 different people.
Oh, shit. Hang on. I have to turn the green screen off. Turn it back on because this damn green screen.
Hey, Lila, are you wanting a box? Yes, Jen reached out to SP because she wanted to pay SP back $10.
20.
20, sorry.
But this is her message to SP.
I wonder if any of that was out of the 300 that Scotty's wife gave her. Oh, yes. It says, "Hey you, how are you? I would really like to talk to you. I'm clean and sober. I have been working and I would like to talk to you. Let me know. Thanks again, Jen."
But hold, please.
There is a used rack pipe behind the register? Question mark. Did someone turn this in or something? Question mark. Should I turn it in?
That was her boss messaging her asking her why there was a used rack pipe behind the counter, but she blamed it on the girl who works midnight shift.
Oh, that was from her boss?
Yes.
Oh, shit. I thought that was from her. I'm like, why would she be... Okay. See, why didn't you say that when I was asking you them stupid questions earlier? Then.
That's why. It was her boss. Her boss messaged her, asked her why there was a used rack pipe behind the counter. And she told her that it was the girl who did the midnight shift after her. So tell me how that's possible.
To prove a point. We're showing it to prove a point. Probably because, well,
And the person she blamed it on was fired from her job.
Yeah.
And suddenly she's an assistant manager. I have my feelings about that. T knows my feelings on that.
Mm-hmm. At the said job, the girl. Yes.
Yes. No, Pinky has not spoken.
I
But
will chime in on that, Dora. I will, in fact, tell you that Jen is not a manager and she is not an assistant manager.
Oh fuck.
So, and I know that to be a fact. Not hearsay, it's facts. She is not a manager.
That makes sense. That makes more sense.
yeah.
Goes right in line.
How do I know? How do I know? Because I have spoken to the gentleman that is the manager of her shift. That's how. And it is a fact.
Just like we know this.
And anybody that's been around for quite some time, every job Jen has, Jen is the manager. Every job, Jen is the manager.
Well, Jen's lying. She's not a manager.
That's what I'm saying. It's routine. Every job she's had, she's been a manager, quote unquote.
She does have a job. I'm not saying she
Yeah.
does not have a job. She absolutely has a job, but she is not a manager or an assistant manager.
But I mean, T and Dora, you probably both can vouch. Like every time Jen's got a job, she always comes back with, "I'm the manager," or "I'm getting the management position." I mean, she always says that.
Oh, yeah.
Always.
But that photo of her and Matt was exactly when he was in jail this last time.
And I will tell everyone how I know this because I don't stalk Jen. Jen, her place of employment, I'm not going to put that out there, happens to be where a family member of mine lived. I went into her place of employment. She didn't know who I was. I knew exactly who she was. 2 weeks
Debbie.
later, I went back into her place of employment, spoke to the gentleman that was working, and I asked if she was a manager. Absolutely not. She's not a manager. She's not. And no, Jen, I'm not following you. You just happened to be in a place where I was.
Oh no.
I'll be back in just a sec.
Okay.
Smashley, who's contacting somebody's job? I ain't contacted nobody's job. But Jen contacted mine.
And Jen can spew whatever it is she wants to spew. She knows that I don't follow her. I've never followed her. She just happens to live in the same area. Unfortunately, it is what it is.
Debbie, are you on the box? Okay. Why are you discussing her job details she's working? What
No
details?
one's discussing her details. Jen reached out to me today running her mouth, for one. I'm not going to put out where Jen works. That's not who I am as a person. I would never do that, ever. And Jen knows that. I have told her I would never put your information out there. I'm not
Oh,
like
okay,
some of you
Smashley.
people on here that like to dox people. I would never do that.
I didn't know we were putting any details out.
You're being filtered, Britt. Oh, I gotcha, Smashley.
I didn't say her place of employment.
Talking about her not being a manager is going real life. Are you serious?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Wow. One, I don't agree with that, and two, even if I did, I don't give a fuck. You want to ask me why?
And I don't give a fuck either, because you know what? Jen took advantage of me about 5 years ago. My kind heart took someone that I didn't know on a live, $400 worth of whatever it was I took to her, because she was sitting in a live saying she was going to unalive herself.
I mean, let's be honest here, okay? Wasn't the whole thing that, everybody wanted her to get a job, right?
No one's saying anything about her not working, Scammy. She
No,
reached out to me today, running her mouth as she always does, threatening that she's going to unalive herself. I'm just sick of her shenanigans. She needs to stop.
I understand that. And, I understand that there's a lot of people here that over the years have lost money to her. I'm not denying that, and I'm not denying that. And I've always said, people are never going to forgive her, and I get that. But I mean, she's working and she has a job, but it is kind of, it's kind of strange to go into somebody's business where they're working when they're not there and go to a manager and ask about an employee.
No, I did ask. I asked if she was the manager, and he said, no, absolutely not. She's my employer. That's all I asked. Is she a manager? So he didn't know. He didn't know who I was. I didn't say who she was. I just asked if she was the manager. That was all I asked. I said, is she the manager? No, she is not. And that's all that was discussed. I didn't say anything to him about her. I didn't even say I knew who she was.
I'm not taking up for Jen at all. Absolutely not. I'm just saying, I don't care who it was. I don't care if it was T. I mean, going into somebody's place of business and asking
Well, for
somebody there.
one, I didn't know that was her place of employment until I went in to pay for something and realized who it was. She didn't even know it was me. There was no words exchanged. I never came on this platform and said, oh, guess who I ran into? Never did I ever tell anyone.
This is Jen sending my information yet again, just about a week ago, and then occurring to a couple of messages that she had exchanged, sending my comment section to people, which I don't give a fuck. It's a public platform on that, but she also openly admitted to contacting my job, and sent my list of family members to Bernadette and things like that. So that's my biggest issue with Jen, is she's doing it behind the scenes now instead of forefronting.
And there's messages between me and Jen that I could share. I've told Jen, I'm proud that you're working and you're finally doing the adult thing that you should be doing. I don't hate Jen for her scamming me because honestly, money is not an issue for me at all. It is not an issue. Ask Jen to share those messages with you. I don't care. I told Jen, I'm proud that you're doing well for yourself. So when she gets caught in her little fickles that she does, she wants to unblock me, send me messages that she's going to unalive herself and she's done, she's this, she's that. And I'm tired of it. Don't message me anymore.
She messaged Bernadette on Friday saying the same. Robin, there's questions in the comments for you.
Because I asked. That's why. She likes to sit and lie. So I wanted to know the truth. Is she a manager? She didn't accidentally show up. Okay, I'm glad you think you know me. You obviously don't. I don't care what any of you think. I really don't. Ask Jen. She'll tell you. She'll tell you that I came into her place of employment, but I didn't know she. I have someone that lives where she's employed nearby. Oh, I'm going for a laugh.
Jimmy Claus was right about everybody wanted Jen to get a job, but at the end of the day, Jen just getting a job doesn't fix the way Jen still acts on this app. She's just not doing it on the app anymore. She's doing it behind the scenes, and she's still hurting people. So, I mean, getting a job, great. But she needs to stop with all the other stuff, too.
Yeah, these people have no clue what she's still doing behind the scenes. So I don't really care what. I mean, they can have their opinion all they want, but they don't know me, so it really doesn't matter.
I
I
mean,
don't care.
I'm not here to judge anybody. You know, I don't dislike, hate anybody. That's not who I am. But, you know, it's great that she's adulting the way she's supposed to as far as having a job. But she also needs to stop the other stuff, like the real life stuff and all that. I just don't agree with none of that. I would never do it, and I hate to see other people doing it to innocent people. That's all.
So I'm just
But
trying to figure out if this is um if this is your way smash of taken away from what everybody, not everybody, but some people are looking at you for, because I find it funny that the last couple times you've been in here, it's been in a negative way since people were calling you out.
Debbie, I don't care what Scammy has to say. Um, I really don't. It's the truth, and I don't care if people believe it or not.
And Jan admitted to contacting my job. I've never contacted Jen's. I don't even know anything about where Jen works. I told her specifically when she contacted me, I don't want no details of your shit. I don't want nothing. I don't want you talking to me about it. I don't want conversation like that.
Well, I mean, Smashley, you didn't pop in until that was being talked about. I found that odd. I'm not deflecting from the issue at hand at all. If I was deflecting, I would have said something from the beginning.
No, I know. Scammy, I'm not worried about it because believe me, I don't get up here and tell lies. What I just spewed out of my mouth is facts. I did go back in a few weeks later and I did ask. Yes, I did. We all know how much she lies. So I wanted to know the truth. Is she telling the truth? Because I obviously she was telling the truth about her job. So yeah, I wanted to know if she was a manager. I absolutely did. So I asked, who gives a flying fuck? Who cares? It's no different than me calling Social Security on somebody that's on this app begging for concerts and what have you. It's no different.
This is a Jen admitting to Bernadette that she contacted my job.
Now, hold on a minute, Robin. Hold on a minute. Calling and contacting Social Security because somebody's defrauding the government thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars? Like, admittedly doing it? Proud of it? When the government asks you to report fraud?
I would report fraud 100%. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm not wrong. I happened to just see her working. I'm sorry that it happened.
No, listen. I was just asking, okay? I just asked that, but you know, comparing the two is not comparable. Not comparable.
Have I been back in there since I found out? No. No, I haven't. But I have family members that go in there. Do they have to stop going in there because someone that scammed me out of money should have to not be allowed to go in there? I mean, we all know how Jen is, all of us. So it was wrong of me to ask if she was a manager.
We didn't know where Jen worked.
Yeah,
And we
I
kept
know.
it that way for a reason.
I never told T. I never told Dora. None of them knew.
I don't want to know. Absolutely not. Don't want to know. I've said it 1,000 times.
I could have easily told them, but I didn't. And Jen knows that. I have spoke to Jen about it. Stalker behavior. Oh, okay. You obviously don't know me.
It's weird to me that have y'all never ran into somebody that you knew, either from the past or not?
It's no different than me running into her sister Judy that lives 10 minutes from my house. That's no different.
I
My
mean,
glass house is great.
it's kind of pointless though. They're going to have one way of seeing it, and they're not open minded. Um,
I don't care. I don't care about what they
so
say. I really don't. I don't stalk Jen. I have better things to do with my life than to stalk Jen. Seriously.
because she was curious if she was a manager. Jen was once again saying she was a manager somewhere. Once again, it was a lie.
How, how is that pretty weird? That would be me like walking into a place of employment and asking who the manager is. And
Robin
that's
thought
pretty
she
much
did
what I
a
did.
Robin thought she did a public service a favor. What? How?
People are fucking weird.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I don't care what I don't care. Some people don't know me.
Then to you, it doesn't make it okay.
No, I did not file a police report for scamming because money is not an issue for me. I thought I was helping someone uh, in a crisis at that time, to only find out when her daughter reached out to me and let her daughter, do you guys hear that? Her daughter reached out to me to tell me what her mother had done. I had no clue what Jim was about until her daughter reached out to me.
Yeah. So they're looking at it if you run into people that you know uh from the same area, you're stalking. Yes. Yep. Stalker behavior.
Oh, yeah, it's stalkish behavior. So I guess someone that comes in your lives sees me in a grocery store and says, "Hey, aren't you Robin from T's Live? Is that stalking me?" The fuck?
Liz.
Liz, I'm stalking too tonight for sure.
I mean, like I said, um, never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, just be quiet, T. Don't just I'm not feeding into these people. They can think what they want. You know me as a person. We talk almost daily on the phone. I'm not that kind of person. If they want to think that, let them think it. I really don't care. I honestly don't. I'm sure Jen can share with the class our messages.
Mr. Explain, I'm going to need you to step away from Mrs. Explain. I mean, here's my thing. The first question that Scammy asked when she was in a box was, I thought the point was her getting a job. Okay, so we both know, I've known that she's had a job for a while. And we both know that I have my own reasons for continuing to cover her. We've discussed this more than once. So I'm trying to figure out why all of a sudden it seems to be that it's not an okay thing that I'm still covering her because Jen is crying about it. I don't understand that because we've discussed it. I see how she views things, she sees how I view things, and we were respecting each other's wishes. But then when Jen was in her box the other day and she gave a speech afterwards, it was kind of throwing me out there under the bus for still covering her because she didn't think that she needed to be covered. Did you name me? No. But does everybody know that I still cover Jen and I'm the only one that does?
Stop the BS. I really don't care what she says or what she said. I have the messages between me and Jen. I keep them for a reason. I mean, I really don't care what Jen says.
Well, I know you say that, but then when you give a speech after her being in your box that you don't see the need in her being covered anymore when she's not doing anything wrong, that's kind of underhandedly telling people that what I am doing because I choose to still cover her. I mean, you could uh I have never said, I've never stated, I've stated Jen is in Scammy's box or Scammy is over in Jen's box, but I've never made the statement that you shouldn't be there because you do awareness. And to me, Jen hasn't changed. I've never made that statement because I respected how you see things. I never put the two together. And so the speech afterwards was pretty much making Jen right, in that she's doing so much better. Just because she has a job doesn't mean she's doing so much better. To you, that's all you asked of her. For me, that's not all I require of her. I guess I was a different kind of awareness because I cared more than about the money. I care about how her recovery is after the fact. I
T,
care how she's going to live her life
I
and
don't want
treat
you.
people.
I don't want you to get into it with Scammy over
I'm
this.
not, no, I'm not getting into it.
But
We've been able,
I want you to tell this entire chat. Did I ever tell you that I went to Jen's work and knew this information? Did I ever tell you that? You can tell the truth.
did you ever tell me that you went to Jen's work? No.
Okay. So there you go. I never told anybody. No one until just now.
I mean, Scammy knows me. If I think a certain way and she's in here, then you know, sometimes I'll say something, sometimes I won't. And she'll do the same for me.
I mean, it was
It's my
coincidental.
feelings on it.
It was coincidental. I'm sorry if I don't if people don't believe it. I'm sorry that they don't, but it was a fluke. And if you want to know who lives by where Jen works, it's my daughter. My daughter lives around the, she just lives nearby. That's all I'm going to say. So, no, I wasn't out looking for Jen, people. I was not
Okay,
looking for Jen. I was visiting my daughter.
that's fine, Skibby. Thank you, Queen of Blessings. If I don't like or support the way a creator does things, I stay out of their business. Yeah, anytime something happened, Jen would text Robin.
No, I'm not defending myself, but I don't want T to get backlash for something that happened that I never even told her about.
Yeah, I don't care anymore about backlash. My skin is a whole lot thicker than it was a few weeks ago, so a lot thicker. Oh, it's okay, Nikki. Right, Otis? There is that. Am I getting a cold? No, I don't think so. I think it was because I think it was yesterday I screamed at Bernadette. Yep, it was yesterday. So, I could be trying to lose my voice. I know, Debbie, it's alright. I'm not worried. They have an opinion and I have an opinion, so.
Yep. And I do have to say, I'm extremely proud of her for being so calm in here tonight.
Yep.
And I'm proud of her progress today. We're working on some things with Bernadette. Her medication is getting upped. She did, speak to her therapist this morning, so everything's going to be up and up with that. She was very calm in here tonight. She was very collected. Her head was on her shoulders. And I just want to say that.
I think they
No,
thought
I'm
you were
not
sleeping,
sleeping.
Dora.
No, I'm not. And I do want to say that I'm proud of her, and I told her that.
She's alive! No, you didn't, Robin.
No, I didn't do anything wrong. I don't care what these people think of me. They can think whatever they want. I've never doxed her job. I never said where she worked. And I mean, it was just it was a
Yep.
fluke. Um, and yeah, I did ask. And the reason I did is because I know how Jen is. I've been watching Jen for 5 years. And the shit that she spews about being a manager here, a manager there, she's full of shit.
Love it or you want in the box?
Well, I'm gonna let
I
them
mean,
up. Who
look.
is it? They got 2 followers. What's up?
But she did tell the truth. She does have a job. And you've seen the message. I'm proud that she's got a job. It's about damn time.
I love it. I love it.
Hey.
I love it.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't run into me because if you do and you say that you ran into me, you're following me, you're stalking me.
shit. I'm going to come to Ohio just so you can run into me so I can say you're stalking me.
No, Reen, in the comments, we literally live 20 minutes away from each other.
Oh.
The fuck? Don't run into me now and come in here and tell anybody that because you're stalking me.
Um,
Yes, honeybee, I did ask, and I'll continue to say it. I did ask. I asked. I didn't even say her name. I just said, was the woman that was here a couple weeks ago the manager? And he said, absolutely not. I'm the only manager on this shift. So it is what it is. I don't care. It is what it is.
Oh no, I'm coming to you, chick flick. Unless you're like on Rodeo Drive, then I'm
oh
not.
no, I mean, I expect Jen to go live at some point. She'll be fucking pissed off that this live happened. So,
Oh yeah, and of course she'll go with the narrative of Robin was stalking her.
oh yeah, she'll 100% say that.
But I have messages to prove otherwise that
Yep.
that conversation between me and her.
Yep.
So let her go ahead and I will put those screenshots out. I absolutely will.
Oh, Alicia, I'm so excited. I can't wait for you to stalk me. Just let me know what day so I can be dressed up because most of the time I don't like to be dressed at all.
Sugar boom. I cannot come to Washington because the Pentagon already has my photo up. Oh, please don't get me fucking started. I'm trying to be good here.
I'm not.
I'm just really trying to be good here.
Oh, come on. Dora, being good's overrated.
But this is true.
I don't know. You got gators down there.
I'm in Louisiana. Anybody want to stalk me? Oh, Skimmy
Gators.
I fucking can't. I just can't. I can't. Virginia. I've been to Virginia.
But I do want to visit Florida too, and they got gators.
Well, DD, apparently every time I've got into an altercation on this app, apparently, allegedly, the Pentagon's coming for me. And so as the military's been watching me, apparently, you know, all the things. And it's T's fault because she likes to harass them.
No one is coming to the frozen. Nope, not me. You know, if you're anywhere up north, nope. Somebody's watching me. Somebody's watching me.
Hold on. Hold, please.
Do, 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 do. Where'd you get that candle at?
Well, I would like to know where you got that candle at, too. Hold on.
He's having problems.
Hold on. Hold, please.
I want a brand new house.
Uh,
Hold on.
Whatever, Petey's mommy. I'm moving in with Janae. Oh yeah.
Alabama. I'm close, TikTok Patrol. Jess, you're in Delaware. Mommy, we need your pointer. We see you watching the movie. I'm in Tennessee going breakfast. Shut up, baby. Listen, I can't promise you that if you don't show up to my house, that I will not be fucking not presentable.
Dude,
So,
I'm fucking showing up naked. What are you talking about?
hey, if your partner is being secretive with their phone, you need to do this now. I fucking can't. Most people are unaware that simple yet powerful web.
On a dark desert highway, cool wind in
Wind
my
in my
hair.
hair. One smell of Calita rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance,
Muggles is
I
live.
saw a shimmering. My heavy in the socket.
T.
What?
Muggles just went live.
Oh fuck.
You absolutely can host a
I would
wedding.
like to say this though. Some of the people that do go real life on this app, shit. Y'all y'all pointing fingers. Okay. Okay. With that being said,
Oh shit, Robin. Seriously?
T, you got it?
Yeah. I think it's okay. Anybody who easily believes lies about you without hearing your side of the story was already looking for a way to be against you. Well, let's see. They've only heard your fucking side of it. We were just putting the other side out there. No, it's Fuggles.
Oh my God.
I'm waiting for Megan to show up. Probably. She's got a box ready. Well, we're gonna start calling her Fuggles. I don't know why, just because, you know.
You're good. Here for it.
It sounds fitting.
Don't want to play. Go lay down. He's bugging you, boy. He's bugging you.
Hey everyone, how are you? Thank you, Marie, for tapping.
But hey, Wasty Casey made a photo of me because I think he has a new obsession with me. But hold on. I'm going to think that.
Got a busy day tomorrow. My son goes and takes his driver test. I am so proud of him. He has studied and done the driver's course that's at the college, so I'm very proud of him.
That looks like it's breaking his neck.
He got to watch me.
Bruno, what are you doing?
Watching me.
Neck hurt, don't it? What are you doing?
Watching me. Afraid I'm gonna run off. 3-7.
Dora the motherfucker. I love it.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm going to be here until I die.
And alive.
I'm alive. You ain't gonna sit there and do that to me. Don't look at me like that. No, I'm gonna talk to you. Let's go. Bye.
Hello, everyone.
No, you get out of here. I'm not going nowhere.
Hello, Skittles.
Oh, I'm not going nowhere. You're not getting on my couch. They got nowhere to go. Your mom got your place locked up with blankets.
He scooted up there until his head was.
Here. That's your place, right here. That's your place. This is mine. You want to sit? Get up there.
I think he's looking for Zach.
Get somewhere. Look at him.
Does he want to go up? Anybody else's cat just meows and meows and meows to you when I'm outside?
Mine does all the time. I'm logging off the internet right now. Oh, I fucking can't with my shit right now. And Dora does not wear pants. I'm going to publicly make that known. I give no fucks.
Apparently you're grounded again, Dora. Yes, Rain.
Well, you see what happened was. Aren't I always grounded for something?
But here's my thing. Okay, so anybody who easily believes lies about you without hearing your side of the story.
That's all we've ever heard is her fucking side.
All of them heard your side of the story already.
Yeah, and your shit don't make sense.
was the point of the live?
Math ain't math. And first it was Brittany, now it's me, Brittany, and Kay. So there's that.
And it's you and very few that consider what we say lies. You care to show any proof?
Yeah, where's
to
that
the
transcript
contrary?
you said you had? Brittany played it earlier. Where's that transcript? Post it up on that screen for us.
I mean, we already proved that you lied about the Snapchat.
Oh, let's keep it up on the screen because we know she's watching. Well, there's that, Muggles. Wicked Witch.
Let me see.
Yes, she is.
How do I edit this dang sticker?
Let's edit a sticker.
Oh, you know she's fucking punching air.
Robin.
You know she's fucking punching air and spitting fire.
Good at this TikTok shit.
Well, I mean, I don't want to tell you something.
Who? What? When? Where? How?
So.
Sorry, guys. I am not really
you
on
called?
TikTok today. I do not feel well.
Well, I mean, it's been a
Just
while
wanted to make
since I
sure,
called
see how
you,
you were
but
doing.
yeah.
What you talking about here for it? Let's see.
Hey, Megan, we caught you in a lie.
Oh no. Are you going to apologize?
You can come up here for it if you want to. I'm trying to figure this stupid sticker out.
Yeah, I don't know how old Muggles is.
Oh.
Megan, you said I was the Wicked Witch account. This is Bernadette's call log. Look who's at the top. Dora the Explorer's at the top. Wicked Witch 2024 is Muggles. She talked to Muggles before she went live yesterday morning.
Didn't know you could play music. You should get awesome. Nice calm live.
You didn't. Well, you said it was your theory that Dora went to Snapchat, made that account. Please say you didn't. You gave the theory that Dora was threatened by Muggles for Bernie bringing her back. That she went to Snapchat, made that account, messaged Bernie pretending to be Muggles. You heard her side of the story. Whose side of the story?
Muggles, I mean, Megan, you also said that me and my wife got kicked out of a group because we asked for photos of children. Do you have that proof that you can present right now that we asked for that? I would love to see that. I would absolutely entirely love to see that.
Are we in the Matrix or some shit? Because we were all sitting over here watching and we fucking heard her say it. We heard you, Megan.
No, Megan, you made the accusation, so I would like to see proof of that. You were hounding me over receipts, so I'm going to hound you tonight to get in a box and show those receipts.
You ask if that is why. What?
No, you said we were kicked out of a group, Megan, for asking for those types of photos, so I want to see that. Prove it.
Yeah.
One
that's
is
2 lies
outgoing,
you've been
one is
caught
incoming.
in. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
I lied.
I
I
usually
want my
try to
clout.
give them the. Oh, sorry, Liz. There's a lag. I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, you're good. I was just saying because I commented saying I was going to stay down there and behave, but then I realized I haven't gotten any clout today, so here I am.
Oh yeah, apparently I do that too. So me and Liz are just here for clout.
Sick. What, another 2 years, Smuggles?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the clip of Megan doing
Hold
that
on.
is on YouTube.
She's in.
You know, we could play it and let her listen to herself say it.
She'll say it was edited.
They can't have any clout, Jerry. The clout is reserved for me and Liz. Sorry.
Please play what? What is
Okay,
it
I'll
that you
play it.
need?
Yes,
Oh
absolutely I
Lord,
will.
have mercy. Oh
Hold
my
on.
God.
Kelly, she has multiple accounts because she gets nannered all the time, so that's one of her extras.
What are we playing, Dora?
I'm playing the clip. Hold please.
What clip? Of
Of
her
Megan
saying
saying, yeah.
of her saying that she thought it was Dora that made the account.
No, I'm talking about the one where
She
hang on.
said that Dora and her wife were kicked out of a group because they asked for pictures of children.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes, and she also made
Yeah.
that last week too. So I'm gonna go ahead and play the last week's first, and then T, you got the others.
That's a fucking
Yes.
crazy allegation to make.
She said it more than once.
Yeah, hold on.
That's another icky part about
Hang
it.
on.
Like,
I have it right here.
imagine saying stuff like that about somebody and not having any proof and saying it with your whole entire chest.
Oh, just an FYI, just a question before we do this. When we prove we're right, are you going to get in a box and apologize?
No.
Just asking.
She's going to
Fucking
say what she
apology. I
usually
want you
says.
were right. I was wrong.
But this will
She's going
be
to say what she usually says.
This will be 3 lives we caught you in.
Yeah.
You've caught up. I think you've
But yeah,
passed by one.
she'll just say what she usually says, that this is an app and she doesn't owe anybody anything.
Okay. We'll remember that though if that's what you say.
Bella, if you want me to watch your clip, you have to accept my my.
Right here it is. You ready?
Yep.
This was last week's. So let me just.
Dora. Ouch, baby.
Take a listen.
Violet, what do you got, babe? You want a question? I'm chewing my. You have a question off topic. What's up? I see you down there. I don't know what's going on with that whole Muggle situation. Nor do I fucking care because it's disgusting either way, right? Dora's over there fucking requesting specific photos to be released. Dora, why are you wanting these photos? When I heard that, I was like, are you fucking kidding me, Dora? You're asking for photos of a child's... That's fucking weird behavior.
Well, damn, Megan.
Already
What was
talking
that again,
about it
Megan?
as if it's fat. Hold, please. We got one more to go.
I like how in the beginning she prefaces with, I don't know anything about it, but
Didn't Megan also state in that live with Muggles last night, I've got all I needed on Dora the Explorer? She was kicked out of the group. How stupid you gonna feel, Megan?
But it's not weird for your friend to post it on your page.
Go ahead. I was thinking of the other mother's children's. Also, I want to address the fake DHS call. Anyone that's ever called.
What phone calls? Are you talking about? That stick.
What phone calls? Megan, but it's pretty suspicious.
You said in your live, what?
What? Is this information that you're getting from Muggles? Or is this information that you heard?
We played the phone call clip tonight, Megan. Where you been? No, I said we told Muggles, let's go to court. We will subpoena DHS from those phone calls to determine if it was real. And we will subpoena the people that she claims are fake. And they're not legit. That's what I
500
said.
of us heard that. This is like, what, the third time we've heard that call?
Correct.
Don't get yourself into this bandwagon, Megan. I've personally not liked Muggles ever since she said what she said, but I mean, apparently you don't care about certain people's. What do you say it, Liz? I can't remember.
Okay, Brittany. Okay, Megan,
What you say?
What call are you looking for?
I will apologize. I will 100% apologize that you guys are so fucking incompetent you can't even have a conversation. Now, Dora the Explorer, you said in your life.
First off, we're not incompetent that we can't have a conversation.
Seriously, you want to mute me now? You want to call me into your live and you want me to apologize for your nasty fucking behavior?
You're being disrespectful is what the 100%. Fuck you're doing. Was Dora
real apology or you stay on mute, bitch.
Was Dora disrespectful to you yesterday when she apologized? Are you mad that you were proven wrong?
Yep, because she attacked the shit out of me yesterday.
Hey, Megan.
3 lies. Remember yesterday? 3 lies. Remember? But you can't take it when it's you. Did we make you look dumb?
Yeah, I was going to say the incompetence here is not on anyone in this live right now, in these boxes right now. The incompetence is on the person who has seen the truth, chose to ignore the truth, and then went and spouted her mouth like she had something to say.
Here's a learning lesson from you, Megan. Just like I've given this lesson to several people. Before you start spouting off at the mouth because you heard a certain thing, maybe do your fucking research instead of say you did your research and believe one side of a fucking story.
And Megan, again, let's go back, T, and let's play the clip. She tried to tell me yesterday that she did not accuse me of that. Hold, please. I'm going to play it one more time for you, Megan, okay?
You have a question off topic. What's up? I see you down there.
And this is not the first time you've accused me of this. This is the third time, so take a listen.
I don't know what's going on with that whole Muggle situation. Nor do I fucking care because it's disgusting either way, right? Dora's over there fucking requesting specific photos to be released. Dora, why are you wanting these photos? When I heard that, I was like, are you fucking kidding me, Dora? You're asking for
It's okay, Mama J.
photos of a child's... That's fucking weird behavior. Bella, if you...
Oh, and hold please. Didn't you also say yesterday that Dora was in Moonbeam's live admitting that she did that? Both you and Muggles both said in Moonbeam's live yesterday that she admitted to asking for those photos. Isn't that what you said?
Yep.
Shall
I
I
assume she
prove
has
you
for
wrong
that,
again
right?
and play Moonbeam's live?
I'm gonna tell you, Megan Muggles is not good. Stop listening to her.
I mean, you want to come over here and call people incompetent after sitting in your live yesterday telling people that a cease and desist needed to be signed by a judge.
Oh, she did not say that.
I mean, we're allowing her to say what's incompetent, not when she said that wasn't CP.
Thank you,
But
Bernadette.
It's wild.
While her friend was showing CP.
Everything that you said yesterday, we can prove you wrong. But we're the incompetent ones. Guess who's the ones that does their fucking research and takes the time to find the videos, to listen to the videos, and to prepare for a live to prove not only that Muggles is a lying, manipulative bitch, but then there's people like you who believe anything that fucking people tell them if it's against the person that they don't fucking like.
And guess what, Megan? I'm not Wicked Witch. Oh my God, Megan.
Mm-hmm.
Dora, who is Wicked Witch?
Muggles.
That's weird.
Muggles, the same person.
that's
who did not-
suspicious.
Yeah, the same person.
Polka Dot, you're going to have to request.
Remember the accounts that Dora created as a theory to fuck with Bernadette? Anytime I wanted to fuck with Bernadette, I would go in her chat under Bernie's blood pressure. She fucking knows that shit.
Or you would just contact Bernadette herself.
Right.
You ain't got no
The one
shame
thing
in your
about
game.
Shit,
yeah,
I
she
contacted
no
Bernadette.
shits.
Just like Bernadette's contacted me saying I'm on my petty shit. I said, go ahead and be on your petty shit.
Right? If you would have had any shame in your game.
That girl, listen.
Was she requesting a box? What is that?
No, she doing, when I like my thumb.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She was doing,
Sorry, it
for
looked
that.
like a box. I need to upgrade my... Yeah, so instead of actually being a grown woman and apologizing like Dora did yesterday, you get in a box, start off like you're going to apologize, and then call us incompetent and yell at us.
Bernadette knew it was Muggles. Bernadette, no, go-kart mama. Bernadette knew this was Muggles, and she tried telling her friend Megan that this was Muggles, that she had had many phone conversations with her, and Megan still denied it and took up for her and said,
The harassment on all parties. I'm not just talking about me. There are other people that are involved in this whole thing.
oh, let me guess, she's going to sue Bernadette now?
I thought you weren't going to talk about it.
Okay.
No.
Be a decent human being.
I don't
Really?
know, man.
But
Look, I
it's
have my personal
Muggles. She's
feelings
gonna
about
talk
people.
about
Hold
it.
on.
And
I have my personal feelings about people, but if I were to sue Bernadette, I would genuinely be concerned because Bernadette be in the court all the time.
She for real
She be in
do
there all the
though.
time.
Listen, that woman, I'm not kidding you, Liz. I saw a stack of fucking shit yesterday on the phone, okay?
Like
Is
that wasn't
Muggles
a
really
dig,
telling
Bernadette.
somebody to be a decent human being?
I'm going
Muggles,
to
I don't want to hear you say be a decent human being when I heard you in a box
write down every
defaming
emotion, everything
trans
that's happened.
people.
Muggles talking about being a decent human being when her moral compass is fucking broken.
Oh.
Like so far broken, it's not even funny. You said that apparently. I'm not gonna repeat it.
Not you trying to get sympathy and
I wish
acting
you all
like
a good
you're all
night.
goody goody.
You are wanted, and I will see you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
At some point, I have a lot of stuff.
You're not wanted, Muggles.
I'm still gonna drag your ass
I do
tomorrow
wish my
too.
son good luck on his driving test. It's something that he has been studying for.
Yep.
A little insight. He's going to the Navy, so he has to have all this stuff.
Funny how that topic of conversation changed, huh?
Yeah, I thought she didn't talk about her children's life on here.
I will talk to you guys tomorrow.
She does it all the time.
Tomorrow's never promised.
Is she really telling people she don't ever talk about her children? She does it all the time.
So she thinks that she's gonna go live, talk all like she's kind and religious and shit. Now that's gonna fix things or make people forget who she is. Let me tell you something, Muggles. I'm going to make sure people don't forget who you are.
Well, her motto is gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep. So
Yes. And Britt, what was you gonna say to Megan, honey? I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I hope Megan has owns something, because as soon as this live is over, I'm about to call you and convince you to do the same thing to her that's coming for charity. Time to be real life.
because here's the thing, that wasn't just like gossip. That wasn't just a little kiki. That's
No.
like life affecting fucking allegations.
And not only that, but she brought her daughter into it.
And made her lie when her daughter said she didn't want to do this.
That's sad.
That's criminal.
How old is her daughter?
Honestly, that's coercing a witness.
14 today, 12 when it started.
My gosh. Because I've heard it back when I was kikiing it up with people, and then I heard the shit, because I think Liz was in the live whenever I heard the shit that I heard, and I was like, I will never talk to that lady ever again. Hell no.
I don't know. I'm in everybody's lives. Come on now. I clout chase.
I think it was whenever we used to think that, who was it, Kelly? What, Kelly was cool? And then now she being...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was... Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Anyways, she said some really vile shit about the trans community, and I said, oh, hell no. You ain't gonna listen to me a day in your life.
Well, I
times I
just
played those
found
clips
out.
and she said it wasn't true.
Well, I just found out that Charity and Pinky were in a Discord making fun of this lady's black child.
Oh yeah, Miss Leslie Dawn. That's because like I knew Muggles, like from Animal and K-Dot and everybody else. So now seeing like I always had an issue with her, and I remember a time she's like, "You blocked me, and I don't even know why." I was like, "Girl, I don't like your vibes. Get over it." And then seeing all this shit, and I'm like, I was right. Like, dude, you can't see me, but I'm doing a little dance. But
yeah, no, I did the same thing. After being in Kelly's box that one day, I was like, nope, blocking her now. Not gonna listen to it.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Weird as hell. And then now she's playing, this is what she did last time too. And wait, just wait. The longer that Bernadette doesn't feed into her shit, she'll start on Bernadette.
More on
But
headspace
wait,
than
there's
Cove.
more.
How many times has this happened with multiple people?
Too
Oh,
many
Mama
times.
J's good. Mama J is good. So, Megan, this is like what, 5 lies now? What's going on?
Megan can expect to find herself a topic of conversation on my page, because about the minute she said something that could even potentially upset Mama J just a touch, it's on and cracking for me. It's a wrap. So come on by anytime, Megan. I won't block you.
That part.
Yep. Is Leslie Dawn in here? Can we get Leslie in here, Britt? Because I know, listen, Britt hasn't heard Leslie Dawn say what she said in the box the other night.
Oh, I haven't.
I just shout out to her.
I just sent it to her. Oh, hold on. I got a message on Discord. Hopefully.
I am absolutely appalled that Megan made those statements as if there was any fact behind them. She said it like she knew it to be a fact. I'm appalled.
I just don't know why they keep bringing Mama J into it. That's what's.
I don't get that either.
I mean, they don't even know Mama J.
Wait a minute. Someone's talking about Mama J?
Yeah, they were saying that Bose, her, and Dora.
Oh, both? Okay. I thought something else was said. I was like,
oh, no.
Hold on.
And I will drive to take a case for Mama J. Like, for real, I will. I'm not even playing about that. That she has got to be one of the sweetest people in this app.
Oh, it was yesterday, Mama J. Remember?
Yesterday.
Oh.
Remember with Mallory and Megan and them?
Oh, hey, I handled them girls just fine.
You did.
You guys don't worry about me. They're just.
Mama J, you know I'm not going to stop.
They're
we
just
care, we
really
worry.
miserable souls, honey. That's all. They're not happy with themselves, you know.
Her.
There's MJ. Hi. And I want to say something, you know, to Muggles. You can set yourself free from all the wrongful things that you're doing to people by asking for forgiveness and trying to make yourself a better person. There comes a time in your life you can do so many negative things and say so many lies, and eventually it's going to actually eat at your soul. The best thing is to set yourself free, ask for forgiveness, and be a better human being. Like, seriously, like, why? Does that make you feel good? Does that really make you feel good as a human being?
Yes,
Does it
Liz.
tickle your
I
fancy?
mean,
Like, what is it?
you can ask for forgiveness, but you ain't gonna get it though.
Yeah, well, I forgive, but I'll never forget. And you know, but
Well, I mean, the theory behind forgiveness
I
is for
just really
yourself, not
wish
for them.
people,
But
you know, would
still,
make themselves
Yeah.
better. You know, be the man in the mirror, like that song says, "Man in the mirror."
I
Be the
love that
change.
song. That's my
Yeah,
favorite song.
exactly. Be the
I love that.
change.
I love that freaking
Why
Michael
why
Jackson
why
song.
do you have to be this way?
Well,
There's no sense.
it's funny that some of the words that you just said, she just said in her live and ended her live with tomorrow is never promised. But you don't live by that though. You don't live by your words.
No. You know, when
Get
somebody
the fuck
apologizes,
out, Les. Get the fuck out.
when somebody apologizes, you know, they need to show. I mean, you have to prove yourself to everybody. It might take years, but hey, I did it. I proved myself that I was a better person. So if I can do it, you can too. Be that bigger person, better person.
I
Stop the
can't stand this.
lying. Lying will only eat your entire soul out. Seriously. Don't lie on people.
Yeah,
That's
listen,
not okay.
I choose to forgive people on my own, not even like to them, but on my own because it's for me. The forgive me
Yes.
forgiving other people is for me, so I don't have to have them knowing that I forgive them because
That's
ultimately
true.
the forgiveness is for me to move on and for
Yeah.
me to be happy. It's not for them.
Yeah.
this is what moguls look like to me.
Rugrat.
No, she specifically looks like Lil. I've said Hair Junkie looks like Phil, so twins.
I love you guys. I'm okay. I know you guys are worried about me, but I'm really okay.
Well, I'm still going to fight people, so you can't stop me. You have to get to me before I leave, Mama
Liz,
J.
I like you. You have
Thank you,
an
Brett.
awesome soul.
Thank you. His soul only like chases clout and
Virgo
all that, but
queen.
it's still awesome. Thank you.
He's all right. He's pretty cool.
He's pretty cool.
Hang
I
on.
mean, I'm fucking fabulous, but some people may argue. I'm also humble.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Now the misfit rolling in here. Hold up. Oh, by the way, if anybody has a screenshot like this kind, like a full face one, I need one. Send it to me so I can make my fun memes where I do side by sides. Thank
Brittany,
you.
I'm watching your ass.
Oh, somebody gonna be watching her lives or something from like yesterday, and they're gonna stop it and screenshot it real quick, send it to Liz.
Yeah, for real. My Instagram is the same as my handle here, so
Wait, what do you need, Liz?
you don't
She wants
exactly,
a
Jerry.
she wants a
Purr.
full facial of Muggles, like front, like the whole face.
So I can make my memes that everybody
I got you.
knows I'm good for.
Oh, hopefully.
She also reminds me of Franklin the Turtle.
Oh, look, Dora's like, I gotcha.
He does. Oh yeah, I guarantee you Dora has something.
Oh, Beast Mode said IG Liz.
Purr.
Beast mode quick.
Sandy, Brett, are you wanting a box?
I for sure fucking got you. Hold on.
Beast Mode probably knew what Liz was gonna ask for.
Right.
Listen, I already have the shit. Hold, please.
Delta
Thank y'all
Donner,
for
you want the
supporting
box?
my art form.
Oh, not Chucky. Not baby Chucky.
You asked for it.
Oh, I hate Chucky. Hi, Taylor. And yes, we're doing our memes again.
Oh no.
Tiana, I always create a mug. I don't know what you expected any different.
Who remembers my buddy dolls? Oh.
Oh yeah, they're
So is Muggles gonna come in and apologize for her actions and take accountability?
No, she's going to ignore it and still play the victim, just
yeah.
quietly.
She's actually preparing for court tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, she is.
Oh, we're going to court.
Oh,
wait. Dora, we get to dress up again.
Yes, bitch. I'm gonna put on my I'm gonna show up in a fucking thong.
Look, I'm gonna have a suit jacket on with a shirt under it, but I'm gonna wear nothing below.
Yes. Can we just big bucks?
And I'm gonna be barefoot.
It won't show right if you big bucks me.
Oh. Hey, I like that turtle. That's mean.
Well, that's an angry Franklin, and that's what she reminds me of.
It's a cute turtle. That's not nice.
He's not very cute right there, okay? Stop it.
what about the other person?
Oh, Megan, did you come back?
Did she come back?
Megan did, yeah.
Please hold. I got one for her too.
I'm trying to figure out all this tea and drama. I can't figure it all out.
I'm just trying to figure out why she came back.
I'm still trying to figure out why she has Mama J's name in her mouth.
Oh, she has my name in her mouth?
Yes, yesterday she did, yes.
This stuff from yesterday. Yeah.
Oh.
She hasn't said anything today, but yesterday she did. Mama J, you know I'm a grudge holder. You know I'm not getting over this anytime soon.
I know it.
Yeah, Brittany held a fucking total grudge on me for 6 months after that.
Oh, it's up and it's stuck for Megan after saying I have an identity crisis and a mental illness for being gender fluid just because she can't comprehend it.
What do you want, Megan?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, she said being gender fluid or they them specifically means you have a mental illness because you don't identify as male or female. Would you like to hear the clip? Oh no, that phone's in the car. Never mind, I can't. But I can send it to somebody else. Oh damn, everybody's on my
Megan
IG.
just wants to run around the internet.
Affection. How are you? Farrell.
Wow.
Liz Farrell said IG.
Please hold. Oh, I know she said it twice. I caught it on audio the second time.
I've been coloring. That's what I've been doing.
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Hensley. It would honestly make that person feel so much better if she took accountability, you know?
Yeah, but you have compulsive liars like that. To them, they look worse if they fess up than if they just continue to lie.
I'm telling you, you will set yourself free. You will set your soul free. And you will feel like a ton of bricks have been off your chest once you let go of everything that is tying you down to all those lies. They need to know that they need to stop lying Well, do you think it's called schizophrenia? Do you think maybe they have schizophrenia or something and they believe their lies or
Technically, I wouldn't consider that schizophrenia. Usually that considers with having hallucinations, be it auditory or visual.
Yeah.
But they're just being a pathological liar.
I think they do it for attention.
Oh, okay. Because I know that there are some people that have some kind of abilities that where they think that they've done something, they think that something's happened. Like my cousin, he was schizophrenia. He was a schizophrenic. He
She
passed
could
away,
believe that she
unfortunately.
heard it.
And like
She could believe that she had an auditory hallucination.
my cousin literally thought he met Elvis Presley. He would tell everybody he met Elvis Presley. And so it's like it makes you wonder, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But at some point, we have to realize we can't keep, it's not, I know you're not trying to make an excuse, but at the same time, that would give them a reason for being the delusion that they are, but there's no grace.
Whenever you have such a pure heart, it's hard to imagine that other people don't. I always expect me out of everyone else. I always expect people to do what I would do, and I'm always disappointed.
Oh yeah, that's the biggest life lesson is you can't expect you out of others. You'll always be disappointed.
True.
Yeah, I spent a good 22 years doing that, and after that I was like, fuck it.
Yeah.
I treat you how you treat me. If you don't like it, you better start looking in the motherfucking mirror.
Yep.
Ooh, I just heard somebody see jam. Check your damn sugar.
It's just respect, respect one another. And I think respect goes along with being honest,
I mean, if you were decent, okay, in this case, I've never said I'm forcing my beliefs on you. I'm simply asking you to respect that I want to be called they.
They.
Instead of she. However, they take it as you're cramming your beliefs down my throat, but then also they mock my religion. But they are butthurt if I mock theirs. So.
Yeah.
It's just a respectful thing.
Exactly.
I've had people say, what's your pronouns? Ask me, Big Mama, what's your pronouns? And I say, you know what? I am very thankful you asked me what my pronouns are. I said, because that's a sign of respect.
Exactly.
And a lot of people take offense to that, and it's really nothing to be offended by.
Well, actually, I got to have a conversation at work.
They just want to be respectful. That's all.
I actually got to have a conversation at work. Oh my God. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you, Auntie. I got to have a conversation at work because we do have a transgender coworker, and somebody they didn't respect their name change or pronouns. And I said, look, you don't have to, believe it, but you do have to respect it, especially in this workplace where I work. They don't play with that. They will boot you for less.
That's amazing.
That's good. I'm glad that they stand to protect. I have a lot of trans friends.
Oh yeah, they're my little buddy. They're my dock worker usually because just so many people are so judgmental are calling them she. And I'm like, he won't correct you, but I will.
And I do hang out with a lot of drag queens on TikTok. I
love me some goddamn drag queens.
Yeah, I was really big in the
that's our babies, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I love my queens. I fucking love them so much, and let me find out.
They are my babies.
That's
I adopted every one of them, and they know it.
Yep. I have a friend of mine whose child, I don't even want to say child, they're late teens, but they idolize queens so much. And I used to buy resale waffle makeup and stuff like that. So I got a plethora. Come over here and pick what you want. I want to invest in what you want to do as an art form. I love it. Pick it. I got a plethora. Take it. I want to see you grow and flourish.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I got 1 minute till it's time for me to get ready or go out the door to work. So I will be in the comments running amok.
You work the night shift, huh?
2300 to 0730, baby. It's my favorite shift, honestly.
I
And they
used
gave
to
me
work
weekends
nights
off.
for the longest time. I love the night shift.
I love it. There's less people there.
And people say, Big Mama J's up. And I said, yeah, I used to work nights all the time. Sometimes I go back to those days.
Oh, in high school, I was the same way. I don't. I guess it's cortisol levels or whatever. But I was always wired to be up all night, and I never wanted to get up early. So once I realized it was like a night shift, I was like, this is it for me. And I've almost always worked
Yeah.
nights. I will never make it on time if you make me be there in the mornings. Never.
Right.
But anyways, I love you. I'm gonna drop down to the comments.
All right. Love you. Have a
I'll be
great
making some more.
shift.
Thank you. Continue to send me your
Be
photos
safe.
of anyone you want. I will make all the memes you want.
All right. We appreciate you.
Of course. Bye now.
Bye.
Yes.
Hi, CJ. Dora, are you okay? I heard you hacking up a lung.
Yeah, I'm good. It's my allergies. My allergies are freaking awful.
Okay.
Good night, Brittany. I love you too, sweetheart.
Good night.
I'm banned on my account till 3:30 in the morning.
What, your main one?
Yep.
Well, that's because you were up at 3:30 in the morning.
Oh, is that what happened? I woke up in the middle of the night and I heard Bae talking. I'm like, Bae? She's like, babe, I'm on live. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't know. She never goes on at that hour, and I'm like, dang,
Yeah,
you woke
fuck
up before
yeah.
me. I wish they would do lessons. Oh, they do, Bedazzled. I do have a lot of queens I follow on here that do makeup tutorials.
Yes.
And they're really nice. They're really nice.
They're really
people.
good with their makeup too, let me tell you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Listen, Dora gets in trouble apparently too much.
Did Bernadette go to bed, honey?
Oh, I don't know. I think she's dealing with some things.
Is she doing okay? I was wanting to see if she was in here to check on her.
I know she came in here when we were talking about muggles, but
yeah. Oh.
And Megan, and she's like, you know how Bernadette is. She's like, oh, we're delusional? We're fucking. She was like, oh, Megan, we're not fucking. She was like, Megan, we're not fucking smart.
I went live myself and was singing with my angels. So Brittany and them wanted me to sing with them tonight.
Hey, Granny.
She cracks me up.
I have started to, yes, Gypsy. I've just started recently watching
I love
it.
that. Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
So I haven't got too far into it, but yeah, I heard you singing Adele. I'm like, oh, sing Adele.
Oh, you guys could hear me, like, because Dora's live.
Not the whole time, but occasionally we could.
Oh, you guys are just so dang sweet.
Oh, there's an All Stars one? Shit. I'm just on season 1.
Oh, Debbie, yes. And Debbie, yes, I wanted to apologize earlier again because I cut you off when you were talking. Because all that shit went down with Jen right then. Those pictures were coming in, the whole 9 yards.
Damn. Is the All Stars on? Is it on Netflix? Is it Netflix? Is it Netflix or Philo I'm watching it on? I want to say Netflix.
Listen.
I don't remember. I only have 2, but I used to have. See? Oh. Yeah, I don't have Paramount anymore.
Well, I love you guys, and I'm gonna exit out. I'm gonna call my mom. Mom, I'm calling you. She's in the
Okay,
chat.
Mama J.
I love you guys.
I love
Love you, Mama
you.
J.
Bye bye, guys.
Bye. Yeah, hopefully eventually I'll get but hell, freaking Philo went up to $30. I'm like, the fuck?
Hey, Dora.
Yes.
Okay, 2 things. First, something serious. Will you send me that recording that you were playing of Megan, please?
Yes.
And number 2, you want to know a little secret? Mama J was still nice to me when you were an asshole.
I fucking can't. Britt will tell you that shit was, whoo, man.
It was pretty intense.
So
but
that's
Mama J
why
was still nice to me.
And that's why I told them, Britt, I relate to Bernadette on that aspect because I was her 2 years ago.
Right. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Through this whole thing, I think we've been able to relate to several different people and the places they've been in.
Yep.
But yeah, you were directly in Bernadette's shoes 2 years ago.
Yep. I was. And that shit was fucking rough it out, man. That shit was, it really.
That was definitely, it's good we live as far apart as we do kind of situation, because it was bad.
No, she got off tipsy.
I'm cooking some pork chops.
You're what?
I'm cooking some pork chops.
She's cooking pork chops.
Oh, I thought, you know what I thought you said?
What?
And it took me like 3 fucking seconds. Did you hear the long pause?
Yeah.
I thought she said, do you have a chapped ass?
Oh my God.
I can't deal with you.
No. But I'm cooking some pork chops.
You should have heard my fucking, like, my facial expression.
Dora, how does chops sound like ass?
I don't know.
It sounded like to me, she said, do you have a chapped ass? I was like, wait up. What did you say?
Well, no, my boyfriend refuses to cook, and it's okay. I can understand. He doesn't want to burn stuff. He doesn't want to let, people down, la, la, la.
Yes, we read them. If you're wanting Cliff Notes, if you will give us just a second, we are in the middle of a conversation.
And we're talking about chapped ass, for fuck's sake. There's not a lot of Cliff Notes on that.
Cliff Notes. We proved tonight that Muggles and Megan are both assholes. Jen we've known was an asshole for quite a while. We just had to remind people.
Just had to remind people? Oh, no. I'm just saying, like, shit. But no, my boyfriend, he refuses to cook. I was going to cook it during my lunch, but stuff was still frozen and only have like an hour. So.
And that Robin is a stalker.
Oh yeah, and Robin's a stalker.
Ooh,
do these people not realize that Jen You know, there's just so much Jen has done. I swear to God. Who doxes someone's daughter that has a brain tumor? There's so much that Jen
Yeah.
has done to me that these people don't even fucking realize.
They don't care either, though. These
Doxed my
people.
daughter's government fucking name in someone's YT chat. We know whose YT chat it was. She had absolutely nothing to do with fucking TikTok. But because I asked if she was a manager, that's just, oh my God. The fuck?
Like I said, I think some of them it's just deflection, um, or they want, I don't know.
You know what I'm dealing with my daughter, T. You know that.
I do
And
know
I
that,
could
and I
blast
know they
Jen
don't know
all
that.
over fucking TikTok.
I know.
But have I?
No,
Absolutely not. I haven't.
I
And
know.
I could, but
I
that's
know.
not who I am as a person. So
I
if
know.
y'all still window licking, fuck all y'all. You don't know me. And most of them that was saying this shit, like I said, you want to talk about fucking doxing people? Jesus.
I mean, 2 weeks ago, she was just using you as a reference. Like, oh, I work all the time, right, Robin? You see me there. Like, it was fine then.
Exactly.
But
And
now it's an
I
issue.
didn't see her there all the time. I seen her one time.
Right.
One time. When I went back 2 weeks later, I did go back. My daughter lives on that side of town. No one's not going to tell me I can't go there. And I asked the gentleman that was working, is the manager here the female that I didn't even say the name? And he said, I don't have a female manager or assistant manager. I'm the assistant manager of this shift or manager of this shift. So no names was exchanged. I wanted the truth if she was a manager.
Yep.
Well, I mean, she doesn't have the greatest track record of telling the truth, so for her to be so surprised that someone wants to verify, that's kind of crazy.
Thank you, Shiny Penny. Okay, let's try it this way. Britt, Dora, did Charity disguise her voice for calls?
No. She contacted Bernadette using a fake name that she created that she said wasn't her last night. That was proven to be wrong.
You have an open case? For what?
She has an open case against Charity.
Yep.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who else should be pissing off all of that?
Yeah, that's the nurse practitioner that she doxed.
Oh, that's Wendy. Okay. Hi.
Yes. That's also who she tried to call in a fake report on
Yep, I remember
and say
that.
she was mailing rugs to Brittany.
Yep, I remember that.
As a matter of fact, Wendy, I have a recording that I think you need. I have 2 recordings I think you need, but one of them specifically. So I will message you.
Hmm.
The shit some